Speak, Josh.
Ah,
That's not a word.
I mean, technically.
Not a word.
I mean, technically,
Still not a word.
you're not a word.
Your is a word.
You know what isn't a word?
What?
Word.
Word is a word.
Is it a word?
Yes.
How can a word be a word if it's the word?
How can a word be a word? Because it's a word. I mean, you just described it as a word. So why wouldn't it be a word?
But how can we say for certain it's a word?
Because it's a word.
Okay, so what you're saying is there's a word that describes all words, and it's the word is word?
Yes.
Now, who came up with this idea?
Whoever came up with words as a way to describe things. Like a cat's a cat. Dog's a dog. Word's a word.
But by the way, just so you know, Discord,
Oh yeah.
so I have no idea what line you're on.
No, just read your line.
Alright. What do you mean?
Didn't you see the headmaster's office? The picture of Kisaragi's childhood.
That family picture? Of course I saw it. What's that about?
What do you mean, what's that? You are stupid! A girl who was photographed. There is Kurokawa.
Eh? That was Kurakawa!
You're dumb.
Why are you surprised? If you just look at that girl, it's her, isn't
And
it?
she always called Yamato brother.
No, but she's too different, isn't she? I can't even imagine seeing Kurakawa smiling so brightly like that.
She used to be so perfect, Taria, you don't know. She used to be so goddamn perfect, and she was taken from me. That's certainly true. No matter what memory loss is, the Kurokawa we know today was a dark and gloomy student. With such impression in a few words. Originally seeing the picture for the first time, I wouldn't have been convinced that the girl in the picture was actually Kurokawa. Why did I think it was Kurokawa without any doubt? Probably because it looks exactly like her. She was so perfect! Was it because I saw something like that in my dream? But it must have been a dream. At least to me. I had never seen Kurokawa like this. Still, why? God! It's not unreasonable for you to think that way. Like I said before, Kurokawa had a very bright personality. Just like Maeda said, Kisaragi was like family. No, they were family.
Spoke directly to Maeda-sama about this. Kurakawa-sama lost her family when she was young and was abandoned to the streets. The Kisaragi, who found her, adopted her and was raised by their people. Hanzo Kisaragi, the president of the Kisaragi Foundation and, at the time, the Yamato Kisaragi's father, can be said to be a father to Kurakawa too. Likewise, to Kisaragi-sama and Kurakawa-sama, they must have been like siblings. Well, looking at the two of them normally, it seems that to Kisaragi-sama, you were his younger brother. Isn't that right, Kinjo-sama?
Don't talk to me casually, you criminal bitch. As for the other students, I don't know, but Kisaragi, Kurokawa's family. Kurokawa's reaction to the Kisaragi Foundation was proof of that.
So, you're saying that the Kisaragi Foundation really protected us?
There's a reason for that too, but this is all I can say. During our school life, we all had a close relationship. So I think that even if it was someone other than Kisaragi, we would have supported each other.
Because there were a lot of people who were hurt and hungry for love.
That's just high school. You are the exception. I hate myself for speaking kind to you in the past.
There are clues, but the Kizuragi Foundation protected us, but... Would it be okay to hold for... Wouldn't it be okay to hold for a minute before that? As Kinto said earlier, that Kurikawa was originally like that. Like Kizuragi, that he had a bright personality. Those two. They probably didn't have their own memories erased properly. Huh?
I thought of that too. In the case of the Kurikawa, she even tried to tell us about the mastermind in her last moments.
I doubt that it was a blurred memory. Why didn't they tell us the truth at first? Why were they a special exception? Well, I don't know. Guess it.
Did Kurikawa and Kisaragi really know everything? How? I have a feeling that something is coming up in my mind. Just talk this out with everyone. Think about it more deeply.
Izuru Kamakura. No. Memory swords. Why couldn't the memories of those two be erased? Did you prepare something in advance?
Memory storage.
No, that's not certain, right? If the memories wasn't erased, it would be strange for them to not speak up at all.
Stay quiet, then maybe the two of them are on the mastermind side.
Eh?
Yeah, it was a joke. Such a chance doesn't exist. Still, it would be difficult to know that the two of them had something we didn't have. Up.
Long son.
Bam! Satan Taisen! A memory storage device. Fuck, why did I say that? What? A device that minimizes the damage of a memory manipulator based on samples of memory manipulation devices. Kurikawa and Kisaragi used that machine, didn't they?
Well, what is this thing? Was it something you just imagined about? It's the first time I've heard of such information. Maida, where did you learn this?
I'm a second. In the headmaster's computer. Oh, wrong voice. In the headmaster's computer after the investigation was over. As I was going down to the first floor, I found the computer turned on. Someone's voice in the computer told me about the storage device.
That's something I don't trust. I also checked the computer in the headmaster's room, but it was in a state where the power was not being supplied at all. You said it was turned on and you heard someone's voice. Are you sure it wasn't a dream?
A dream, bitch? I don't believe it either, that such machines exist, but I didn't hear it wrong. I'm sure the computer's voice told me that information. And besides that, there's another thing.
Oh.
Huh?
Yuki, are you alright? It sounds like you're wobbling.
You mean it looks like I'm wobbling? Yeah, sorry. Discussion comes first. I'm not certain, but...
Shibuya just knows what wobbling sounds like.
Could this information explain that Kurikawa and Kisaragi's memories were still intact?
That said, I think it's too much to fit in.
No need to worry, Makaru. The information I had said is probably true.
Probably.
Is it really? I think Kisaragi vaguely mentioned it. I didn't know what he was talking about at the time, seeing as he was a total nut job, but he had been preparing for his memory erasure since then.
Alright, I think we've come to a rough conclusion. Kurikawa-sama and Kisaragi-sama were able to avoid complete amnesia by using a memory storage device. You're going to admit it right away? It's actually a little early, but it doesn't really matter. However, the trial cannot proceed when there is a difference in opinion. Kisaragi-sama didn't know how to do it. But he made a similar device based on the data that he obtained on the memory manipulation device. It was a device that could resist the amnesia. Wait, Kizuragi made a device to resist amnesia. Does that mean he knew you guys would erase our memories? Why is that? And if he knew, why did only those two use this memory storage device? I'll talk about that a little later. Could you please stop cutting to the chase? Anyways, using that device, Kurakawa-sama and Kizuragi-sama didn't lose their memories as you might expect. But because it was made hastily and was just a wild product, side effects were present in the device. Is that why Kizuragi was a nut job?
I guess so.
Side effects?
That's right. The voice inside the computer said that. It may be side effects.
And this side effect was so fatal that it cannot be ignored. The side effect is called speech disorders. Whoa! Well, maybe it is, I guess. It was Kizuragi-sama who made the machine in the first place, and there's only the two of them who use it. I'm not a genius, so I don't know much about machines and stuff.
Two possible side effects: speech disorders and depression.
There was that too. Kurikawa's strange speech was low. Few words, and Kizuragi's strange language was odd. Strange language? What did he do? Speak in wingdings? It was a side effect of memory storage. Besides, the side effects don't end there. There also seems to be some individual differences, but the two of them had a few more. Kurikawa-sama, for instance, dynamic emotional change, and Kizuragi-sama lost his personality.
So then, like Kinjo said that Kurikawa was originally a bright person.
Imagine being Kizuragi. He's like, okay, I'm gonna whip up this machine to prevent us from losing our memories. Instead, all it's gonna cost me is my entire personality.
Just trust me, sis. It's gonna be okay. Wubba lubba ding dong. Woo woo woo. What the fuck?
What do you think went in first? It's true. Kurikawa-sama was such a bright person even in class. Joy, sadness, anger, love. All of her emotions were incapable of expressing themselves due to the side effects.
She was so perfect.
Then Kizuragi. Monokuma-sama said there's an abnormality with his brain. That was the side effect. The original cheerful personality was gone. And his personality was twisted as if he had mental... I can't say that. That, a machine that prevents amnesia, but makes people's emotions and personality disappear. Well, as I said before, I'm not good with machines.
I'm just a cleaning lady, guys.
Because there were so many unknown things about the human brain. Wait, it's strange for something like this to happen. Kizuragi returned to normal for a brief moment, and Kurikawa also spoke even more at that final class trial. I'm not sure about that either. If you think about the headaches Kurikawa-sama often felt, they were probably the pain of burning your own head. She must have overcome the side effects to it. That's what, I guess. Do you all remember? The two of them were complaining of headaches when trying to remember something at an important moment.
What was the aftermath of forcing you to ignore the side effects?
I can't 100% prove it, though. But this, I can be sure of. Pain continues to happen when you keep ignoring the warnings of the side effects. Your body sends you. And if you don't obey the commands, then the brain sends you. Splat!
That's not completely true.
That's what they said. The brain cells that cannot overcome their host would make them die in the end. They said? Who said that to you? Kizuragi. Well, I eavesdropped there. But then, when Kurikawa suddenly spit blood and died, the fact that Kizuragi exploded on his own, you mean it was all because of that?
That's so stupid.
I mean, I guess for... Wait. No, I don't believe that for Kizuragi, though.
No. I don't know either. Kurikawa's
Because
death was certainly so unnatural. Her hair suddenly bursting from the sides without any sign. Or from the inside. It was the aftermath of the side effects. That's dope.
wait, but if it's the brain that dies, why did Kizuragi explode from the chest?
Yeah, that's why I don't really believe that.
If your memories were fine until a while ago, why would you not want to say anything to them? If you might think that, but it's actually the other way around. Kurikawa always tried too hard to tell the truth every minute, every second. In the aftermath of amnesia, the memories related to our school life to come out of her voice. My God, it must have been a terrible headache just thinking about it. You must have seen a lot of Kurikawa-sama's headaches from time to time. Why did you do that? If you hadn't tried to recall her memory and tried to tell the truth, she wouldn't have felt the pain, right? Such a thing. Damn it, Kurikawa!
So, you get to keep your memories, but you can't think about your memories or else you die.
Yep.
Yeah, that was it. Because Kurikawa was nice and kind, but anybody else she tried to do it for everyone. What? Anybody else she tried to do it for... Okay.
Apart from Kurikawa, what happened to Kizuragi? You said her... Wait. You said her brain was overheated, but Kizuragi died with a hole in his chest. Wasn't this someone's intention?
Makaru, I think I know the cause.
What do you mean you think you know the cause?
Kisaragi's chest was destroyed like a bomb exploded, and there was information about the storage device that was assumed to be the cause. This outcome. The reason is... bomb placed by Monokuma? I don't know. What? Small detonator.
Yeet. No, okay.
What is in it?
I did the obvious one.
What is it? Side effects?
I just did the top one for the hell of it.
Bomb placed. It's small detonator.
Small detonator.
Crazy.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we lose any health because of this, because of our infinite stamina.
Yep. The voice in the computer.
Our infinite speech power. My bad.
The voice in the computer I heard about the storage device added one thing. The voice also mentioned side effects. In order to prepare any possible side effects, it said they made a small detonator that explodes with an external signal.
A detonator?
There was so much noise that I couldn't understand everything, but they told someone to kill them if they had anything happen as a result of the side effects. I was unconscious at the time of Kisaragi's death, so I don't know. If what Maeda said is true, I don't think the voice in the computer was Kisaragi himself. Or it was Kisaragi himself.
Well, wait a minute. But Kisaragi is dead, right?
It must have been pre-recorded. Or something like that. It's a clue that Akane Taira left to investigate anyway.
No, let's be honest. I'm new to this information. That's what I said, didn't I? I think it might be a little too early for this. What? Then how did Maeda hear this? It wouldn't be a lie to hear the exact words. Well, it doesn't matter, right? It's not a big deal. Anyways, just as Maeda-sama said, Kisaragi-sama made a detonator and installed it on himself and Kurikawa on purpose. At the time, they were not sure about the side effects, so they literally put insurance on them. From here on, I'll explain. Kinjo-kun said I was the one who killed Kisaragi-kun after the trial. But in truth, the culprit is Miss Kurikawa. This device was never made by me. The detonator was made by Kisaragi-kun, but it was Miss Kurikawa who installed it. Since Kisaragi-kun was killed by the bomb Miss Kurikawa mentioned, the culprit was Miss Kurikawa all along.
Can you push the button there?
I guess so.
Monokuma, if you push the button, then you're the murderer. That's your own rules, Monokuma. You can force us to kill each other, but if we actually kill each other, then we're the culprit. So if somebody installs a bomb, but you press it, your rules say you're the culprits.
What the? That's nonsense. No. It may sound far-fetched, but if you follow the rules of the class trial, then the bomb is the weapon. If Kurikawa was the one who installed that weapon, then the culprit would naturally be Kurikawa. That's the conclusion of the story.
Yeah, you fools! I never lied!
The question is, who detonated the bomb? Maida clearly said that the detonator explodes with an external signal, to kill them, meaning that the bomb doesn't explode until it gets a signal.
Huh? That's...
Even if it was Kurikawa who installed the bomb, if it was someone else who sent the detonator signal, wouldn't the theory of Kurikawa being the culprit be a little strange?
That was... Don't be fooled by the past. I'm done talking about this now. You still don't even know why you're in the Kizuragi Foundation, so hurry up and discuss.
Monokuma-sama, the gallery is getting tired, so just shut up.
Yes, mommy.
Still, there's some truth in Monokuma-sama. The topic of conversation was increasingly related to the last incident. I told you a few times. Kizuragi-sama's murder case is nothing, so please forget about it. Rather, what you're supposed to do is find out the truth of this kill in school life, right? So, did you find out why you joined the Kizuragi laboratory?
Alright, pause. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh my god. That wasn't in the pack. This is not a card that's in the pack. This is like... Recon Detective. Oh my god. First shock trooper, we actually need multiples of this guy. Oh! Best card in the set right here. And that's our playset of dog as well. I mean, we're getting fine stuff, you know. It's just aliens. Oh, Swim Guy. Swim Guy is probably playable. Switcheroo, probably not. It's a mass hypnosis. It's a first mass hypnosis. Okay, really looking for more pups. This is our last pack. G. Salamander Raccoon. Is probably really playable. Another Ammonite. I mean, we could really make Genki pretty. Oh! We need as many of Mysterious Triangle as possible. This is like the most important card for us to pick up. Overlord's great. Overlord is great. It's a free song. Very happy to see that. Alright, I mean, these polls went, they went nice. They went really good. You know, unfortunately, we're still pulling from the alien pack, so we'll see.
10 packs of... It's okay. So this pack does have a lot of good low rarity cards, which is good because it looks like we're getting a lot more.
So for winter, put streets of hate better than a mob. So love it or you're running back.
Rarity cards. I have not really played the Infinitrack Earth Machine strategy in TCG too much. I have played against it a lot. One of my friends is a big fan of it, and just in general, a lot of people locals have played this deck where I'm from. So I do know what the cards do, but you know, piloting them myself might be a bit more difficult. Not to mention that, of course, you're going to be playing like a complete deck. Oh, got Harvester though. That's a good one. That is a very good one. We're going to be playing like an incomplete deck here because we're not going to pull everything we need, right? So. No, we don't have the document rights in it, so we have right? Nice. Brutal, Joser, very nice. So the Earth Machine deck in the TCG is pretty fun. People make fun of it. I've kind of made fun of it in the past because it sometimes kind of feels like the combos for like 15 minutes to end on like one draw and burning you for 2,000 damage, like one big monster. It takes a long time to do the combo, but in a sealed environment, I'm probably not going to have the cards to do those big combos, so we're just going to see what we're going to be able to do with what we have, because I don't know if we're going to accomplish anything that's that easy. Okay. These polls have been okay. I think that with this deck, we're going to be looking to play like an aggressive OTK strategy, because I don't think we're going to have enough like resources to actually control the board. I'm not sure how many of the cards in this set are actual interruptions. Maybe the lower rooted trap cards are interruptions, and I don't know yet. Hopefully. Remember, if I run a deal with this other pack is Wait a second. Wait a second. That's the pack that he's in? The alien pack is the Nibiru pack? It better not be, because that's the Greedo pack. Okay. Oh my gosh. I thought he was pulling an MBT on me, where he doesn't tell me half the archetypes. Oh, yeah, yes. We're real pet. Scary. Anyway. No worries. It's an easy thing to mix up. A lot of reptile archetypes. Moving on. Jumbo. Revolving Swiss Yard. Very good pickup. This, wow. No URs, 2 SOs. Probably one of the worst
Combination of us. We haven't seen it at all.
Hopefully the next 10 packs will be better.
Okay, let's say we have first alien infiltrator. And that's fine because that card sucks. Okay. That's our first hunter as well. Wow, 2 stealth busters. Crazy. 2 stealth busters. Nuts! That's good. That's our first brainwashing beat. We're missing just guys. Oh, that's great. We're just missing lads. Okay, well, I'll take it. What the fuck? Huh? Sure. There it is. More of that, please. Is that a Saga reference? Oh, hey! Come on. Do not need another one of this guy. I appreciate it. I do not need another one. Triangle. Show me triangle. Gray's not bad. That's our third warrior as well. Oh, thank God, it's inside the pack. Okay. Alright. Crop circles. I don't need the gold bar. Oh, jeez, that's bleak. One triangle. Black.
Grizz on some blue. I don't know. Maybe he's Black Room Heaven. Nice pickup. Engraver of the Mark. Probably not gonna come up, but kind of a funny card. Here's the UR. Now our guaranteed UR is gonna be the last card in the last pack, so we're not worried about this one taking that spot. It's a UR concept pack. Danger Nessie. Urgent schedule, good pickup. And digital don't need that one, but it's good. But not the level 5 machine. We were looking at our polls from the last 10 packs. We do have like a fair amount of the lower end cards. We're looking for a few express nights. We don't have any big 10s yet, right? The sponsor is clear. I said that. Dark Fusion. We don't have ends. What the hell? Oh my gosh, what has something
We're going to Bendigo, Morty.
Get in the car!
In the fucking car, Mike.
Rick, I was asleep. I was having a little Morty sleep.
I'm more asleep.
Get in the car! Changing the topic, huh?
I filled it with fucking diesel. What she said is true. In any case, in order to win and escape from this trial, we need to know the overall background. Now, let's figure it out step by step, starting with what's in front of us.
We're going to Bendigo to get my cube, Morty.
My cube! Yeah, you even said that the Kisaragi Foundation wasn't on the side of the Mastermind, right?
Still, the Kisaragi Foundation is good, and Kisaragi, the successor of the Foundation, was our classmate. We know that Kirkawa was part of the Kisaragi family. There's really no way to know exactly what happened and why we're in this situation.
No, Taria, you're just stupid. To answer that woman's question, you started discussing the Kisaragi Foundation. but there were clear clues about the situation before we lost our memories.
You lie! Where is that? You really are an idiot until no end. Did you even do your investigation? Are you wearing your eyes for decoration? No. If you're like that, your brain is the problem. Just die. This is frustrating already. So true. Oh, it's been a while since you poured out a complete sense of venomous words. There's no need to say something so harshly.
Calm down. I can answer if it's frustrating. It's because a clue was for everyone to see in the headmaster's office.
Headmaster's office? Aren't there only random, meaningless notes in the office?
Wow, you are dumb.
How can you be so close to the realm that you don't even know this? This is a talent of fools.
It seems that Terry doesn't understand well. I have no choice but to tell him. From the notes of the headmaster's office, Clea gave us a rough idea of our situation. That is... Man, I gotta read all the notes.
This dude is just like... It's just like Yasuhiro and Akane and Himiko.
You're just not as dumb. Start referring to the same... Try to name Mikako over and over again. Okay. Protect friends, this one. Hold I didn't read what number it was. Sorry.
Shit.
One sec.
I got it.
It should be like 4, yeah? No, 5.
It was 5.
Yeah. Cherry just said...
I saw you were on forum and changed right before answering, so I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Anyway.
As Terry just said, there are a number of notes scattered around in the headmaster's office. And in one of these notes was written, "The researchers are on standby. Now I can bring my friends to that place. It'll be safe for the time being." That's what it said.
Yeah, I think I saw something like that. Then that place they mentioned is...
Shut up, Terry. Yes, we followed that person who wrote that note by ourselves to the Kisaragi laboratory.
Ourselves? Who was the person that wrote the note? Well, in all likelihood, Yamato Kisaragi. In the notes of the headmaster's office, the name of Mikako is mentioned over and over again. And, as Mikako's classmate, is the person who entered Hope's Peak Academy this way. In other words, before entering the school, Mikako, they were a close friend of Mikako Kurikawa. In the middle, it is said that he is the third representative, and there is also the words of them as a researcher.
Alright, boring, we get it.
Note written by Yamato Kisaragi. I'm 99.9999% certain. Kisaragi? They took us to this lab. Why?
Maybe it was to protect us. The note also mentioned that they would keep us. Something big happened outside and we had to hide somewhere, so maybe they took us to the lab. Because Kisaragi was that kind of guy.
Well, wait. If the note itself was a trap to make you think that Kisaragi wrote it... Tori-sama, could you please stop making me repeat what I just said? There's no such thing. Tori-sama's stupidity adds fun to the trial, but there's something called being ignorant.
Don't worry, Taria. Everything we've said so far is true. I can guarantee it.
If you think about it better than that, you will naturally agree. Do you even have a point? I continue to be suspicious of the Kisaragi Foundation. I was sure there must be something. There must have been a cause that put us in this situation. But now I can tell. If everything we said is true, it would be a terrible thing to disrespect Kisaragi into having such doubts. I'm sorry I kept saying strange things. If you're in doubt, a note to summarize the situation would be the right thing to do.
That's inevitable. Because it was Kisaragi's hobby to write down everything on a note and keep records. They fell into the hands of the mastermind and were placed in a suspicious spot. I can't remember, but Kisaragi was also our classmate, and I can't deny that he even protected us from danger. That's why we were suspicious of him.
But wait, is this okay? Kisaragi took us to the laboratory to protect us. I understand to this point, but as a result, the laboratory was renovated like Hope's Peak Academy, and the mastermind created a stage for us to live in its killing school life? What in the world happened after Kisaragi brought us to the lab?
Well, that's...
You don't have anything to say? Yeah, that's the way it is. Because what happened after you entered this lab has left no clues about it. It's not that I didn't leave any, it's that I don't have a clue about this. Well, if we had a clue, the bloody 5th floor hallway is a clue to begin with. But it'll be difficult to understand even if I say this. This is Kenjo-sama's turn to step up.
You used all kinds of excuses to keep me quiet before, and now you want me to tell them.
Huh? I'm sorry you've been quiet so long, so I'm giving you a chance. I said that, but it's just a little embarrassing because it's something outside of Kenjo-sama's memory. However, what if your memory came back, you could use it. So, pretty ignorant people, do a great speech, please.
Whatever. I was gonna tell them anyway. Listen up, guys. A huge incident happened at Hope's Peak, and we were in a situation where even our lives were at risk. Kisaragi brought us here to the lab to protect us from them. However, Kisaragi made one mistake. He didn't know that an Ultimate Despair student was hiding in our group, the 79th class.
I wonder who that could be. If it's an Ultimate Despair, you're talking about Akane.
To be honest, even I didn't know that Akane Taira was an Ultimate Despair. It's no wonder. That girl from the time of her admission, she pretended to be our classmate. Completely melted with us.
Oh my, it's not a lie. Of course I hid my identity. But it's true that I was a classmate. I did not pretend.
Shut up. I'm just thinking about being a classmate with you makes my blood boil.
I can barely understand. Akane Taira didn't know she was an Ultimate Despair, and Kisaragi sent that girl into the laboratory?
That's right. The first few days after entering the laboratory were calm. There was anxiety about being away from our family and being in the open sea. We were all together. For the time being, it was the mood to look at the situation positively. But then, Akane Taira started moving the tide. Do you guys know why the 5th floor hallway was so bloody and messy?
That's... why?
It's because the researchers of the Kisaragi Foundation, who originally fled with us, were slaughtered there. What?
A massacre. Akane Taira killed the researchers?
No, she didn't kill them herself. It was the Monokumas who started the slaughter.
Monokumas?
It was written on a note, but before the commotion of Hope's Peak, Kisaragi had the Foundation researchers ready in advance. Thanks to their swift action, we, the 79th class, were able to escape from to the lab. However, Amogus, Akane Taira, an Ultimate Despair, was handed over to the enemy. As a result, within a few days of evacuating here, a lot of Monokumas attacked the lab. It was a nightmare. The 5th floor. No, most of the experimental facilities were concentrated on the 1st floor of the laboratory. All the researchers who were living there at that time. All the researchers were living there. At the time, we were in the basement where our dorms are, so we could be safe there. When we were trying to keep in touch with each other, somehow, I was attacked by Akane Taira and incapacitated.
You were attacked. No matter how vigilant we were. No, one person neutralized all 14 of us.
The job wasn't that easy. The lab is spacious. There were a lot of things going at the time of the raid. But there was no one who could do a sane reaction to the sudden attack of that woman, whom we believed to be our friend. I barely noticed it just before. I knew that Akane Taira was the mastermind. Most of them probably lost consciousness without even knowing who they were attacked by.
I actually did. Tucked to the back of your neck like this.
But that means that Kinjo didn't get hit right away, right? After dodging the surprise attack, they faced each other head-on, but Kincho lost?
It's not so strange. After Akane Taira's memory came back, she showed her athletic ability. She must have received some special training. There's nothing special about it. This is just the basic skills of a maid, right? Kento, what happened after this?
I went unconscious. Like you guys said, Akane Taira's nonsensical physical abilities quickly struck me too. I don't remember anything after that. Perhaps she used the memory manipulation device on all of us who fainted. As far as I know, this is it. The lights were lit, and there were screams and alarms from the researchers. So I don't know the situation from any of you guys at the time.
No. Well, thanks to you, fortunately. That means the culprit was Akane Taira. We were able to get things going. Because it's obvious, even we don't see much after that. Researchers were killed. We, the 79th class, were all disabled and erased from our memories. Those who have completely taken over the laboratory were remodeled and built into their liking. As in, another Hope's Peak Academy suited for a killing school life.
That's how it happens. In the end, Kisaragi and Kurikawa were all played and fooled by her. This is the truth. The reason we ended up killing each other in a place we didn't even know. The same cause when we came to the Kisaragi Foundation's research lab. It's finally time to summarize this. Put an end to this terrible case.
What?
Let's proceed to the end.
This is early, is it not?
Shink. Do. Oh, Akane Taira ain't here. Okay, I guess we'll just... What? There we go.
Oh, I already got what the first one was, if you need it.
Oh, is it the third one?
Yeah.
Fucking good at this game. Alright, let's just do this here maybe.
And just like that, it's too easy.
Come on. There we go. Konoyoro. Where's Kurikawa? We are the new students at Hope's Peak Academy. We were called the 79th class. In our memory, we suddenly lost consciousness while gathering at the entrance hall on the day of the entrance ceremony and introducing ourselves. But in reality, that wasn't it. Because we went to school in our normal lives and had been classmates for several months already. The reason we didn't know about it was because a mastermind used some method to manipulate the memories of all of us. The biggest reason seemed to be that there was a part that differed from the real version, the memory of the first time we met. Ching! That's right. One of the students of the 79th classroom at Hope's Peak, Yamato Kisaragi. We weren't 15 in total. The real number of the 79th class was 16. For some reason, we didn't remember Kisaragi. All memories related to him are gone. So after leaving the ballroom, Kisaragi appeared in front of us. We didn't know who he was. No matter how much of our memories were manipulated, it's certain that he was our classmate. And all our friends who died while killing each other? Meanwhile, there was something behind Hope's feet. It's a fact we didn't know at all. But by the time we entered the school, if we didn't hide ourselves somewhere, it seemed that a big event was going to go on that would endanger our lives. And unlike us who didn't know anything, Kisaragi seemed to know this. He was thinking of evacuating us somehow for our safety, and thanks to that we were safe in a refuge. We can't be sure because our memories were erased, but based on the information we've found so far, I'm guessing something very bad happened. It can be said that we're barely alive thanks to Kisaragi's quick response and a lot of money. All of his money. His fat fucking stacks.
All of his financial savings.
One sec, I gotta do something real quick.
All of his insurance, all of his allowance, all of the inherited money, all of the money he gathered from Hope's Peak, all of the other money, all of the money he robbed, all the money he produced.
Thank God for all his money. Looking at the notes in the headmaster's office, it seemed like Kisaragi escaped from Hope's Peak with us. I don't know what happened to our families or what happened to the other students left behind, but in the end I think Kisaragi deserves our thanks for saving our lives. The place Kisaragi tried to escape with us to was his family business, an unused research lab owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. A place on a remote island not known to anyone other than the Foundation. So it must have been decided that it was safe. I don't know why we had to escape to such a place. We can imagine that it was a very dangerous situation. And that place was the third Kisaragi research lab on a remote island. It was used to become Hope's Peak, where we are right now in this building. But in the end, Kisaragi made one mistake. During the evacuation process, that is, among the 7th class, a traitor, the mastermind, was already in our group. The mastermind followed us into the lab with their identity hidden. I don't know why the mastermind was acting this way, or who they were acting for, why they were acting for, but as a result, no one knew that our classmate right next to us was our enemy. Why is she posing like that? The mastermind began to attack and neutralize us one by one, without even dreaming that a friend would attack them. Most of us were attacked without even knowing who they were ambushed by. But even Kinja, who avoided being surprised, was still defeated in a head-to-head fight. All of us who fell were subjected to some kind of experiment by the mastermind. We lost all our memories from our school life since we entered Hope's Peak. No one knows what happened, but immediately after we lost our memories, everyone except the mastermind. Actually, from what we've heard, the mastermind also erased her own memories, so nobody knows. However, there's also the testimony of Kinjo. Monokuma's attacked the research center, and it became speculated the mastermind and Monokuma's may have remodeled the lab behind the scenes. Yes, to make it look like Hope's Peak. That's the reason why this place was decorated like a school, even though it's a lab. I can't tell you how much time has passed since then. At least when they lost our memories and opened our eyes again, everything was ready to begin. We've been ignoring the fact that we were friends, and we've been killing each other in order to get out of here as Monokuma ordered. This is the reason why we're in the Kisaragi Foundation's research lab. The cause that started all the incidents. And the culprit who created this situation. The identity of the mastermind. The culprit of everything. It's really unbelievable, really. I don't want to believe it. She's crying. Well, fuck you. I have no choice but to accept it. The true nature of the mastermind. The true identity of Kane Taira. The fact that it was you.
Complete.
This is the truth. I won't run away from reality anymore. A murderer who deceived us and killed our friends. You're our enemy, Akane Taira.
So who's the person we were told to be careful of again?
Wait, Josh, it's all coming.
I know it's coming. We still have plenty of truth bullets that haven't been used, so it makes sense. Hoo. 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 What the game said. You know? Not the actual laugh. Whatever noise that game made, you know?
I didn't hear it.
You didn't hear it?
No. I turned mine a little down.
This is the halfway. Alright.
I gotta piss again.
You know what? I'll also go. Bathroom break, chat. If you're here, go to the bathroom now.
Josh, you back? Man, I wonder if I beat Josh. Let's check our truth bullets while we wait. Izuru, come up with up. I don't know why they gotta put despair in the name. It's kinda weird. What are you doing today? They said that Usuro must be stopped. I have no idea who the heck it was. You can tell they're different notes because the pixels change a little bit at the top. Okay. I was going to go check something on the old Google. This is Horizon. Yes. 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 Silence.
As soon as you step on the ice, the crisp sound in the field. Spoilers for both Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1. So, consider yourself warned. Also, bear in mind this video was created pre-DLC. Everlasting Stone Dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire
Nemesis.
came disparity. This fire, known as the First Flame, brought with it the mighty Lord Souls. The Lord Souls were found by four beings. Ito,
It's a horse.
the dead, would find the soul of death.
Yep.
The Witch of Iceland and her daughters of chaos found the life soul.
Horus.
Of Pygmy, progenitor of humanity.
My boy Stanley Chen. Love me Stanley Chen. That guy was amazing.
When led the charge, Witch of Iceland and Ito fought with the everlasting dragons for dominion over the world. With the help of Steve the Sealess, who he treated his own kind, the three were able to defeat the dragons and take rule over the land to become known as Lordred.
Well, this guy looks familiar.
Creating a mighty kingdom out of Lordred, he had three known children: his firstborn, Guinevere, and Gwendolyn.
I don't think I've ever seen him though. He's in Peaky fucking Blinders. Headshot English. Peaky fucking Blinders. Mr. Zhang.
As time progressed, they would go more and more insane until becoming fully hollow. And with the fading of the flame, the time of the lords, and specifically the time of
Oh, this guy
The
sucks.
biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
why not reinvigorate the fire? It is
And who sucks?
I was looking up stuff from another game. Resume.
For another game, huh?
Yeah, me and chat, we were looking at lore for another game.
And lore for another game.
Yeah, Horizon, Forbidden West.
Anyways, Yuki's currently dying. What? But why is... Yuki, are you okay?
Well, I'm okay. My head hurts a little bit.
But you've been staggering and sweating and panting since before. Can you hold out? Even if you can't hold out, clench your teeth and butter up. It's a class trial. It is also the final class trial that reveals all the truths. I know it's hard, but try to keep up. Once it's over, I'll take care of you, or whatever.
I'll do my best. Now, you've been laughing like a lunatic for a while. How about it?
How about it? All correct, of course.
But only about like a third.
In the first place, I questioned you, and you answered immediately. So there's no need to organize it like that, but Maeda-sama was pretty spot on. It was correct. So is it all over now? We found out the whole truth, and you promised to let us go, right? Nope. What? You're changing your story.
To be fair, we didn't find out why we left Hope's Peak. We just said there was a danger.
Yeah.
What Miss Tyra wants to say is this. The whole truth has not been found out yet.
Huh? But we figured out why we were stuck here. Really? Then why did I sneak into the lab with all of you? And the lab was converted into a school. And for what purpose did we play a killing game, Atori-sama? If you know everything, you'll answer, right? That's it. So far, we haven't even started the game we seek yet. This is a prologue. For circumstances that brought you all here, and what we need to uncover from now on is the truth after this. Indeed. Something happened that forced you to evacuate this lab. What happened to force you to live in a murder game? How we found out about this. But I don't know anything about this. It's been so difficult up to this point. Do we need to do more? Well, actually, those things have nothing to do with you. You don't need to know. No, there are truths that might be better than to not know. What are you gonna do? If you really want to, I can assume you won at this point to let things go. Seriously? Sure! I said it again and again, but this has nothing to do with you guys. And this is just my personal entertainment. But you're never going to quit here. Right? Guys? Why are you so discouraged? They just admitted defeat here. And what if we make a mistake while continuing the trial for no reason? No matter what anyone says, isn't it your life the most important thing? Let's just stop here and go outside, so we can all live together.
Taria, do you really like this? Without knowing anything like this. Without knowing why your friends had to die. Is it so good to get out without knowing why Haruhiko and Satsuki had to save us at the expense of their lives?
Just as Maeda said, I can't just come here and give up. I'll never give up until I find the whole truth. I know, but if it goes beyond this and it becomes irreversible, if we die too, wouldn't it be hard to see the faces of those who died?
Don't worry, Taria. That will never happen. I won't let it.
Kinjo.
I already put all the clues in hand. We think based on the clues, the truth will become 100% clear. So don't worry. Let's defeat the mastermind completely and escape together.
Hey. For the first time since the death of Maki and Higa, Kinjo starts to look trustworthy again.
I'm really not.
Then, can I say that everyone is hardened their minds, right?
Not
Please
the only thing.
discuss the reason why you evacuated to this building. Okay, Let's believe and keep going. I also want to know the truth. Still, I can't even say what I want to say with my voice. I'm just an idiot. I found clues on the open places, but I don't know what those even mean at all. There's no need to say it, because everyone knows you.
Damn. Terry, it's not like that. Even though it is. Even if we don't get new clues, we might already know the reason.
For real? You know it?
Ah, fuck. It's because of a huge event that we had to take refuge on some remote island. But I don't know why I clicked that. Such as the headmaster's office and the information processing room. And what was found on the 5th floor. Sorry, what? We had to leave because isn't it like just Junko or something?
No, I don't think so.
The base most awful, most tragic event in human history? Why can't I just say that?
Well, there's also the one in human history. There's the one in Hope's Peak Academy. I'm assuming... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's the human history.
Got it out. Base most awful, most tragic event in human history. You guys remember that, right?
No, because we lost our memories, Yuki. Oh, maybe it's what you and Akane discovered when the 5th floor opened.
That's right. Yeah, there were scraps of newspaper articles. At the time, I was skeptical because it was all dubious. Seemed dubious. This absurdly large-scale incident. Wouldn't it be a valid reason for us to avoid it in order to stay on this lab on a remote island?
Definitely. The computers in the electrical room had more detailed information about this. It is said that the incident began from a demonstration at Hope's Peak Academy proprietary department were outraged by the incident. If it's the proprietary department, that's it? If they weren't talented students like us who were scouted, but ordinary students who paid a huge amount of money fee for admission?
Yeah. I don't know if it was jealousy for talent or the main department ignored them. There was always a fight between them. This, too, must have spurred their uprising.
Wait, but doesn't that mean the student's demo was on the verge of the world's doom? Isn't that a bit strange? Even a large-scale terrorist group made up of adults who can't destroy the world. About how many students at Hope's Peak there were? Could a single high school student drive the world into a major crisis?
Of course, it sounds like an impossible story. Honestly, I can't believe it either. But it actually became true. According to a certain group consisting of students from Hope's Peak, the group that was behind the preliminary department and demonstration, and caused a literal worldwide event called the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. If I summarize the clues I've gathered, that group is the Ultimate Despair, Ultimate Despair's agents. How Ultimate Despair agents? That was not it. It's just Ultimate Despair.
Yep.
I was hoping for an S at the end, but no. The name of that ultimate organization, or that organization, is Ultimate Despair.
Ultimate Despair? Isn't that what Akane mentioned?
That's right. The group is led by a student named Junko Enoshima, the worst criminal group in all history, united as a central figure. Junko Enoshima's connections with high-status people would influence the world's situation, including the Toa group mentioned earlier. That's why the tragedy happened. Not just the power of a high school student, but because high-ranking status people from various fields lent Junko Enoshima's power. Yeah, but why? Well, why do these high-ranking people lend their power to a single high school girl? Even worse for a high school girl whose goal was to destroy the entire world.
That's because Enoshima-sama had an irresistible charisma that cannot be denied.
I thought so.
It's crazy. I've thought since I was a kid that the world was crazy. But this are crazy beyond my imagination.
Probably also hostage taking, blackmail, etc.
Yeah. Normal Junko Enoshima stuff.
Yeah.
Well, wait. Didn't Akane tell us that she was the Ultimate Despair? It's a group. Ultimate Despair is also a term that refers to a group and its members. I am Akane Taira, a member of the Ultimate Despair, and I am an Ultimate Despair student. Well, actually, I'm a bit different from the other members. They only act as a principle and purpose of encroachment on the world with despair. But apart from that, I'm fascinated by them and follow them.
You're a groupie.
The Ultimate Despair group said that they worship Junko Enoshima like a queen, and believe in them fanatically. I can only imagine.
For whatever reason, the group committed acts of terrorism against the world. The members deserve to be caught and be put under the mace of the law.
My apologies, but the law itself is not capable of functioning anymore. Anyway, with the tragedy, we evacuated to this research laboratory, right? As you said, we avoided the worst of the incident, didn't we? Then why?
Of course, if we had been there, we wouldn't have arrived here. But as I mentioned, a member of the Ultimate Despair already existed in our group.
It's moi.
Then there's some purpose for that girl to erase our memories and make us live in a murder school. Question is, what is the purpose?
Before we talk about that, we need to first check our basis. Guys, do you remember what happened when we entered the school? We lost our memories after entering the school, and so if it was just before that, everyone will remember it.
When we got to the school, right? Due to the school circumstances, the entrance ceremony was held earlier than usual.
Yes. Our 79th class at Hope Speak Academy was no different from the 78th class in front of us in terms of years.
78 and a half.
Well, that's a fact that I know, but why are we talking about that all of a sudden? Are we talking about why the Ultimate Despair erased our memories and forced us to live in a murder school? Hey, you're in a hurry to talk about a really useless topic. Wait, the fact that our admission deadline has been advanced may have a lot to do with our current situation.
Our admission may be related to our situation. If that's the case... No, well, I think maybe it really is. The difference between the 78th class and the 79th, mentioned by Mikaru, if we think about it.
Non-stop debate.
NSD... Oh, that's a lot. Damn, I don't know. Good thing I don't have to.
Are you saying that our current situation? Yes, is it not strange? Oh, we're desynced. Don't just keep it between you two, let me know too! Just think about it. Why did the school break their own laws just to accept new students in a hurry? They increased. Did any emergency happen?
What are they all? 75%? No fucking way I only have 75%. Terria, that's it.
Eh? What's it?
You said there must have been an emergency. When I heard that, I remembered. The clue I saw on the computer in the electrical room. Just before we entered the school, what happened at Cape Hope Academy...
Cape Hope?
What is Cape Hope?
Who is Cape Hope?
Who is Cape Hope? About that event.
That incident was also the start of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We don't know what Cape Hope's Academy is, but we're just going to ignore that because Maeda is a bit slow. It was also the cause of the preliminary demonstration that we spoke about earlier.
He's having a mental breakdown right now. He's seeing glass breaking, and there's no glass. Because of this incident, our admission date was rushed. We have to cover up this incident by accepting new students and attracting more. According to the information on the computer, it was stated that way. That incident is...
Maeda, why do we keep hearing glass breaking coming from your body?
He's having a stroke. The name of this case was the biggest and most awful event in history of Hope's Peak, right? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in Hope's Peak history.
Well, what? Another desperate event? Well, there were many desperate events? Well, yes, that is what human history is.
Welcome to the 2000s. Well, you're right. That is just human history. Few people know about this incident, unlike the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history. Hope's Peak Academy thoroughly covered it up.
It covered it up? You mean the reason our admission was adjusted was to cover up that big incident? Of course. It wasn't such a simple incident that it was hidden from by our admission alone, so other measures must have been taken. But what is certain is that our admission was part of that cover-up.
The details of that case are unknown, but it's said that Izuru Kamakura, a student at Hope's Peak, brutally killed 13 council students.
Kamakura? Who's that?
Yeah, you don't want to listen to the part where he killed 13 people, you just want to know who he is. Hey, but he was talented, right? Oh, so it's fine. Izuru Kamakura was the ultimate hope called by Hope's Peak Academy. They created an artificial genius. The ultimate goal of Hope's Peak was to create artificial talent, and the whole experiment is the existence of a student named Izuru Kamakura.
Watch, at the end of the game, Izuru is just gonna come over to the island and just blow them all up.
Yes.
Because he can.
He's just that fucking guy.
It was studying the talents of students at Hope's Peak Academy to create a human being with all kinds of talent. This incident is very top secret, so it must have been a fact that no one other than the persons involved knew about. Didn't Junko, share it to, the entire world or something?
Probably.
Or was that not knowledge that anyone knew about before 3 released?
I don't know.
Wait! It is surprising the Hope's Peak Academy was founded with such a purpose, but why do you guys know about this super secret?
It's not a secret. It was on a laptop.
Did you investigate at all? Just shut up already.
Shut up, fuckwit.
Oh, everyone got it as a clue. I guess I forgot. Still, why did that student chosen as Ultimate Hope kill 13 people?
Well, we don't know that. One thing is for certain, as stated in the clue, Izuru Kamakura was a failure. Before we entered the school, the Academy noticed Kamakura's failure and may have rushed our admissions to make up for it. Still, this may be a bit of a guess. Does that mean they were going to further study the students, the talents of the 16 of us to create a more perfect Ultimate Hope?
Well, that's not a bad guess. Also a 79th student like you, so I can't fully know, but the possibility exists. But the biggest reason for failure of the Izuru Kamakura project was, ironically, that he was too perfect.
He was too beautiful.
With all the talents, he fell into despair even more easily because everything went according to his way. So that's what he said, but I don't know.
Because he had all the talents, everything went the way he wanted. That may sound like an all-rounder at first glance, but things really go the way you wish. Yep, I knew it. That sounds exactly like what Toru was saying, or whatever his name. Boruto?
Mitsuru, I think.
What? What the hell is this headache? It feels like my head's splitting. Why's my head hurting so much? Izuru Kamakura doesn't matter anyway. That part is already over. The important thing is that the incident is closely related to our situation.
Izuru Kamakura is so powerful that he managed to reverse whatever rules the digital killing game had in place. Their personality, their memory, their everything gone when they died? Nope, I'm Izuru Kamakura, bitch.
Izuru could have nerfed himself if he wanted to. He could have created a machine to nerf himself.
He could have, but he simply didn't want to.
It's too boring.
Right. That's the important thing. What's the relationship between the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human... Why is it Hope's Peak Academy, goddammit?
Although very few people know about the incident itself, only a small few know the true truth of that case. And one of them was Kisaragi. I didn't listen in close detail, but after arriving at his lab, he spoke to me after a few moments. Did I explain that the tragedy was caused by a group called Ultimate Despair, and that the head of the group was a crazy girl named Junko Anishima? In fact, that incident that Kamakura caused was also orchestrated by Junko Anishima.
This information wasn't known at this time, unless Ultra Despair Girls brought it up.
That means the culprits of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, and of Hope's Peak, are both Junko and Ashima? Yeah, it seems that Junko imprisoned 14 students at the time. The ultimate hope, Izuru Kamakura, in a secret room, and then forced them to a situation where only one could survive by killing. As a result, Izuru Kamakura murdered all 13 people except for one student council president, and went on hiatus. The school tried to cover up this shocking fact. However, Junko spread rumors about the massacre of Izuru Kamakura among the students, knowingly and unknowingly. And when the students of the preparatory department, the reserve corps, right? The reserve corps heard the rumors and learned the truth, an explosive uprising broke out. This was the process of transformation of the tragedy into the bigger tragedy. And then I accidentally skipped that last part. Whatever. The part that doesn't feel right.
And then the Reserve Corps students all killed themselves except for one.
We know that the story was spread by Junko and Ashima, but a story before this comes to mind. A situation where you have to kill to survive. Is this the part that doesn't fit? What was this? Among the clues I gathered, there were clues suggesting a situation similar to this. Yeah, us. Murder class life. What was the point of this? A situation where you can only get out by killing. Doesn't this sound like a dreadful feeling we know? Indeed, Junko Nishima provided an environment in which murder must occur for Kamakura and the members of the student council, as if trying to make an experiment. Among them, there was even a harsh rule of if there is no murder within the time limit, everyone will die.
Hey, look, a motive that I recall.
An ultimatum.
That's like
boring.
There's only one thing I'm gonna tell you from now on. This ballroom is locked, and it's impossible to get out. Meaning, you guys have to kill someone.
You heard it from somewhere, haven't you?
That's right. I felt this was coming, but the story is connected only after we've come this far. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in the history of Hope's Peak Academy is a story very similar to our current situation. You mean there were people who went through a similar situation before us?
We're not even special.
But why are you doing the same thing over and over again? It doesn't even make sense. Man, wait until this guy finds out that it happens 52 more times after this.
According to the clues in the electrical room computers, Junko devised some kind of plan in order to plunge the world into despair after the tragedy. That is the purpose of erasing the memories of the 78th class of Hope's Peak, who were recorded as the only survivors from the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, causing them to kill each other in a situation where they can't remember each other. It's a killing school life, baby.
They even recorded live of some of the students killing each other all over the world at the same time. The students of Hope's Peak Academy are the symbols of hope to others. Seeing them slaughter each other must be so heartbreaking. It's a simultaneous live broadcast all over the world. I've done some embarrassing things.
What?
What? What, is this about you sleeping with your father again?
Hold on. I know this because I saw the electrical room too. At first glance, it seems to be talking about a current situation, but there's something strange about it. The strange part is, only survivors or simultaneous live
only
broadcast?
survivors.
Wait a minute, there's something strange about that. We're the 79th and we're still alive. The only surviving members being the 78th class. That's odd, ain't it? That's right. Thought Terry was mistaken, so I was going to talk about it.
Eh? The 79th? Well, wait a moment. We're the 79th? then the 78th class was the target for the kill in school life. According to the data, all of the students of Hope's Peak Academy died except for the 78th class due to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Well, what's with that? They're treating us like we're dead people?
Yeah, it's strange. It's not only that we were treated as dead, but it's also strange that we went through a killing school life that the 78th was supposed to. There was no clues about it either. What's the connection between us and 78th?
Everyone is slowly starting to get confused. Shall I help? Let me give you one hint. As Atori-sama said, treated as dead people could be the cause of your situation. The fact that it was recorded as such means that no matter what we have done, it's officially as if nothing happened.
Why?
Do you know what I mean? If you think about it backwards, it would be difficult to do this to someone who is officially recorded as alive. This mention also includes me. I'm also in the 79th class, and it was reported that all the students who were not in the 78th class were dead. Well, what are you saying? Don't make things difficult. Are you thinking of scrambling our minds by saying a complicated story?
No, hold on. It's definitely that woman, kinda tired, who locked us up in the lab and made us play a murder game. She's a member of the Ultimate Despair. We thought the situation we were in had something to do with the Ultimate Despair. But is it really? Regarding our killing school life, Junko Anoshima's grand plans were also covered. Did it really need to be carried out with a plan very similar to this? Through people with records of being dead? What do you mean, Kinjo?
I don't know how much the forces of the Ultimate Despair is, but since they're the only ones who cause crimes on a world-class scale, and are currently alive, I don't think they're small numbers at all. However, the most important plan that the leader of such an organization had planned, was it necessary for Akane Taira to carry it out alone? What? That means the culprit is someone other than Akane. Yeah, it's not an unlikely story yet, but I want to tell you something else right now. According to the data left behind, it is not us that Junko Enoshima picked as the targets of the plan, but the 78th class, and the records showed that all but the 78th class died. Thinking back on Akane Taira's words a little while ago, for them, students other than the 78th class don't exist. I have no idea what you're talking about. For whatever reason, it's true we went through a murder class life, right?
No, wait. Something came to my mind when I heard what you just said. According to Mikaru's words now, wouldn't we just be like insurance to the Ultimate Despair students? I have no idea why Junko Enoshima planned the 78th as the target, but if the goal was to kill the students of Hope's Peak, which are the symbol of hope, I don't think it was necessarily limited to only the 78th. There's a possibility that the plan has been changed, but there was no such input. Therefore, the killing school life of the 78th classroom murder remains the same. We exist as a second plan, just in case. I'm thinking maybe Maeda did it for me and sorted out well. A subplan is an insurance that is perfect, even if you don't have it made. It will be enough if someone does this and it's just an outsider from the standpoint of the Ultimate Despair. Yeah, there was compelling evidence that Junko Enoshima personally entrusted some kind of mission. In other words, the mastermind of the incident we experienced is not an Ultimate Despair. Is this the agent?
Yeah.
Ultimate Despair external agents. There was clear information on the computers about them.
External agents? What's that?
The Ultimate Despair are made up of only Hope's Peak students, but it's said that among them there are people who lend power to the Ultimate Despair, so to speak, even though they aren't students of Hope's Peak. Those are the Ultimate Despair agents.
Yes. When you think about what we said earlier, that's the only thing that comes to mind. Wait a second. So, what are we talking about? What's the matter with the agents outside of Hope's Peak Academy?
Simply put it, the culprit responsible for imprisoning us and made us live this murder game was not an Ultimate Despair. The criminal, in other words, Akane Taira, was not an Ultimate Despair, but an Ultimate Despair external agent. A fucking wannabe.
Well, wait. Isn't that strange? A person who is not a student in Folk Speak Academy is an external agent of the Ultimate Despair? But if Akane was an Ultimate Despair, she was still in the same class as us, right?
That's not necessarily the case. As written on the computer, there are outside agents who entered Hope's Peak Academy and are no longer an outside agent. And even the words that Junko Enoshima personally entrusted the special task to the outside agents. Meaning the unique differences in the killing game, the killing school life we experienced. It was commissioned by Junko Enoshima and she put it into practice with a formerly Ultimate Despair and a member at present of the Ultimate Despair agents. Akane Taira. It was you!
Did you notice my hint and remember the difference between the 78th class and the killing school life? Indeed, it was all of you. Well, wait a moment. Can you tell me something I can understand? I can understand that the killing school life was thought to be intended for us, but even if we didn't want to, this means that the plans for the 78th class and what we went through were two separate things? I can barely understand for the person who knew Junko Enoshima entrusted a task and was working with an outside agent being Akane? But in the end, I have no idea why. If the 78th class killing was put... Slow down. If the 78th class killing life was to put people in despair through a live broadcast, what is the meaning of our killing school life being treated as dead people? What is the reason for doing this again?
Teria, calm down. You don't even know the reason.
What? You don't know?
Yeah, that's why he's freaking out, Kinjo. For now, there are two things to correct in your words. One is that the 78th class may not have gone through a killing school life yet. Although I don't know what they're doing now. The clue about the killing school life said, if this plan is carried out, it means that there's still time before it's implemented. But I can't be sure because I don't know the exact date from this. And second, the purpose of our killing school life can be guessed by considering the orders of events. It's also a very likely guess.
Oh, where should we begin? Think the answer you believe in. I hope you can give me a response that meets my expectations.
Wait, I'll tell you. Doesn't matter who says it, because we're all probably thinking the same thing. It's verbose, but in the end, there must have been a purpose that made us experience a horrible killing school life. Let's summarize everything we've discussed so far. Killing school life is a plan that makes students of Hope Speak, the symbols of hope, kill each other, making the viewers feel utter despair. This has the characteristics of the culprit forced students to a situation where they can only live by killing, and it took place in an enclosed space. And there was one more characteristic of this person besides the original target, 78th classroom, and what we experienced, which is the tragedy we were talking about a while ago. Let's think. If I were the Ultimate Despair, Junko Enoshima's real purpose must have been the 78th classroom. Then why did it have to be repeated twice? As if this was a test, as if to see if there had been any mistakes. Kinjo mentioned something earlier. Yeah, I think I know now. Kane's purpose is a rehearsal of the plan. That's what I'm thinking, right?
Probably.
Yeah, it's just a dress rehearsal.
Mm-hmm.
The tragedy of Hope's Peak happened before we entered the school. The tragedy, biggest, most almost tragic event in human history, happened a few months after we entered the school.
That's true, but why are you suddenly talking about this?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, killing school life we experienced in Hope's Peak Academy. The killing life we experienced and the killing school life aimed at the 78th class are all similar events. The order of the events is the event at Hope's Peak, followed by us, in the days of the 78th classroom, who are presumed not in their killing unit. A while ago, when Kinjo was referring to the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in Hope's Peak Academy history, he said, as if you were trying to do something. Yeah, an experiment. The massacre of Izuru Kamakura, the killing school life we went through. Isn't this a rehearsal stage of the killing school life aimed at the 78th?
Practice? A rehearsal?
I have the same thoughts as Maeda. If you think about it that way, the front and back will match. Judging from the data, what the data shows, a live broadcast of the killings must have been a very important plan. Because they were the kind of people who commit things on such a large scale. They must have prepared it thoroughly. In that sense, the incident that happened at Hope's Peak Academy, which forced a situation where you can only live by killing, it can be seen as a primary rehearsal ahead for this plan.
Yeah, but as Maeda said, the incident happened before we even started school. Even if at this moment the killing school life of the 78th classroom hasn't been started yet. The time period of this plan is too long. See, that's why Yuki was talking in chronological order. But Hope's Peak Academy tragedy is a rehearsal that came up as just a thought. As the implementation of this purpose approaches the final adjustment, the experimental phase is necessary again.
Right. Besides, when the Kamakura incident occurred on the surface, the world was still in good shape, so I don't know why I fucking hate that shit. This is to implement it on a large scale. Probably the only way to progress a killing class was under fairly simple circumstances. On the contrary, we don't need to pay attention to the public as it is the biggest, most almost tragic event in human history. And on the record, we are treated as dead. And we are even students at Hope's Peak. From the point of view of the mastermind, having no people as test subjects was the ideal position for this experiment. That's what it was. The reason why the lab was remodeled like a school on purpose was to make us believe that this is Hope's Peak. Everything was done to create a setting that was as close to the original plan as possible.
Seriously, you guys are so talented. It would be a waste to use you as simple practice objects like this. It is as you guys say, all of this was just a test to execute the kill in school life. The 78th school students are in a perfect shape for Enoshima-sama's plan. You were all just pawns.
Yeah, peons.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on, you played Terraria. You've seen Goblin Peon so many times before.
Yep. I said it right the first time, but I went off on a completely different note. You're all just peons in the end.
Imagine all your friends are dying around you like, haha, dress rehearsal.
Nagito. What is this? For what the hell we did? The people who died. For what reason did they die like that? Don't be too sad. Anyway, all of you, no. We were all supposed to have died at the beginning of the tragedy.
We? You mean you too?
Yes. Didn't I tell you? Except for the 78th class, all the students of Hope's Peak Academy died. In fact, about 2,000 students from the Reserve Course Department who sympathized with Enoshima-sama did a mass suicide. More than 2,000. As far as I know, the total number of the Reserve Course Department must be around that much, right?
100% KD.
Well, not quite 100. Right?
Not quite.
Yeah. Not quite. Yes. So all of the students of the Reserve Course Department committed suicide. It seems that a few Ultimate Despair members of the main department, Enoshima's closest aides, are alive. Wow, I cannot speak today. Strictly speaking, I was just an Ultimate Despair external agent with ultimate talent. In other words, the fact that we, the 79th class, were like dead water. We're still alive, and the reason we even tested this kill in school life is probably because of the variable from Kizuragi-sama's sudden action. As you can see from the notes I left as clues, he knew about us Ultimate Despair in advance. Because Kizuragi-sama took us out to Hope's Peak Academy, we were still alive.
Then, you contacted Junko Enoshima, and then prepared a test murder school life using us, who became like surplus in manpower.
That's it. To be honest, I don't think Enoshima-sama would be on the side of a crisis in a situation like this. I still can't help but to admire Enoshima-sama's ability to incorporate such a sudden event into a part of her plan. These scumbags, this is too much. We were dead, only just peons. In the end, from start to finish, it was in the hands of Junko Enoshima, including the Kane Taira, the mastermind of our case.
I can't understand. What makes humans fall to such... the behavior of these guys is far beyond common sense. Now it's over. Either way, in the end, you failed. We four survived. Now that we know all the truth, we're gonna get out of here and fight whoever made the world like this. First, as the law officer, I'll bury this guy in front of me. You mean girl? This gal?
Miss Tyra, isn't this a big deal?
Oh, don't worry. Is everyone still lively? Before that, I have one question for you. You gave us hints quite blatantly. It's like there's something open free about it.
Open free.
Really? I've said it many times, but to tell you the truth is entertainment in itself. Isn't it enough to just have fun until the end?
Shut up! What's so funny? Because of this useless fun? Because of this crazy case? Most of our lives were in vain. I'll never forgive you.
Well, great! Do whatever you like. Burn me alive if you want. That is, if you ever find out the last truth.
Bruh.
The last truth? Haven't we already found out all the truth? Now that we've found out the truth, doesn't the trial end with our victory? No! There's still one more thing you don't know. The purpose of this new kill in school life. It is true that it was a test stage for the 78th class's murder game. But there's one more purpose other than that.
You bitch. You don't want to admit defeat. So you're trying to pull something now?
Could I? Think about it. What you don't know yet. I said that I was the mastermind, another me with the stupid and bright character that was always with you, right? I cannot control the situation behind the scenes because I had erased my own memories. If there is no coordinator, the test or anything at all will not be established.
So you're telling us to uncover that secret?
But don't joke around. Even without you, Monokuma over there adjusted the situation. You have a point. So then, who was the one controlling Monokuma-sama?
Monokuma.
Monokuma. But who controls Monokuma?
Monokuma. I don't get the question.
Who controls Monokuma?
Yeah, it's just Monokuma.
An infinite feedback loop. That.
Well, you don't have to think, because you don't know. That's right. This super sweet Monokuma-sama is a perfect and beautiful robot who is being controlled by someone.
The pure and innocent Akane who was with us could not control Monokuma. That much is true. Then who the hell was Monokuma? Though Monokuma himself said it. Is that really the truth? Thinking back on the time of the investigation, you must have heard about Monokuma.
Do we really need a... Okay.
Monokuma controlled Monokuma. Come on, we saw this. God damn, bro. What is up with all these fucking bullets?
Wait, is this 8?
It's like 8. A revolver only holds 6 shots, bro.
The one who controls Monokuma... maybe there's no one controlling him.
Does this body look easy enough to be controlled by this someone?
But if someone is controlling it and moving it right now... Are you saying it's something one of us is doing now?
I don't know if I agree with any of these. I think I just gotta fight.
It's not going to happen. No more new characters.
Oh, thank
To be
goodness.
honest, the answer to this thesis has been set. We're all aware of this.
Monokuma. We were in a rush to reveal the circumstances of the Foundation list, but apparently Monokuma also came out during our discussion. If I think about what I learned while investigating, I'll definitely find an answer. I think I just shoot Terry's thing, right?
Yeah. You know, I'm surprised they haven't put to use a certain feature yet.
The sucky suck?
Yeah, we just got the skill that makes it automatic. Why haven't they put it to use yet?
I'm glad they haven't, to be honest. I'd rather they just don't have it than it be improved.
If anything, it'd probably be at the very end where we have no truth bullets.
No,
because in the first game you had to absorb hope to win.
Yeah. There's no one to control it.
Huh? Didn't it say that once before? But then it's weird. It's like asking to guess someone who doesn't exist.
No, she was rather aiming for that. By asking people to guess a person that doesn't exist, she was attempting to make us think of a wrong answer, and thereby confusing us. I don't think anyone controls Monokuma either. I don't know if there are other people besides us, but no matter which way you look, it's a contradiction to say that there are people who control Monokuma.
B3 music again? Yes. It spoke about it for a while, and Monokuma was mentioned that it was a robot developed in Toa City. It was equipped with artificial intelligence. If it's the Toa Group technology, it's not unreasonable. Toa Group and the Kisaragi Foundation are mentioned to have already surpassed by far surpassed modern science in terms of technology. Ooh. Isn't that a bit too fuzzy? Any solid evidence to back it up?
If it's evidence, I got it. When I went to the IPR to investigate, Monokuma was sitting on a chair. When I made contact with the Monokuma, there wasn't any reaction. Then another Monokuma came out and said, "This Monokuma is the Monokuma that controls Monokuma." That's what it said.
A Monokuma that controls Monokuma?
Monokuma called that one Operator Kuma. Which, well, it's literal. There's nothing left for the imagination. Everyone would know if they saw the IPR. There was a lot of unknown buttons along with the video from surveillance cameras, right? I initially thought that the mastermind was in a room where they could control Monokuma. That was incorrect. The one who controls Monokuma, it's only Monokuma. Operator Kuma wasn't talkative like the Monokumas we're familiar with, and he didn't even speak in proper language in the first place. Monokuma thoroughly programmed it to control only Monokuma. That is the identity of Operator Kuma.
Earlier, Kinjo said that before we lost our memories, Monokumas attacked the lab. There were a lot of Monokumas in the back of the information processing room. That, for some reason, didn't move.
Yes, because Monokuma was a mass-produced robot. This guy who was full of smiles and laughs in front of us is special. I don't know why.
Monokuma-sama ordered you to give them a hint, but wasn't it too much?
Huh? Is that right? Does it really matter? As long as Miss Tyra's purpose is accomplished, there's no problem.
Purpose. It's no big deal. Father, what you just said right now is the correct answer. You clearly understood that it was Monokuma-sama who controlled Monokuma-sama without getting caught in a trap I threw.
What does it matter to find out Monokuma's identity? In the end, it seems that the one in control of the killing school, was an AI named Monokuma. But the purpose itself, that it was a test of the killing school life. It didn't change?
No. It certainly has a different purpose other than the killing rehearsal. Monokuma-sama's true identity is a very important clue to solve this mystery. Dang it. Only just this. We need to figure out this. What was the purpose?
Monokuma's identity serves another purpose? The first purpose is the test of the killing school life. Monokuma's identity serves another purpose. Was there a fact that we learned about Monokuma while investigating? Or was there a fact that was close to that purpose? Ah, yeah, another test. The nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose. And to represent what it is, I have no idea. I barely even understood what you said.
Fucking clue.
I don't know what the fuck you just said anyways, to be honest. I don't know, bro. Yo, chat, you got any ideas? I barely even understood what he was saying.
Living in a lazy parallel world sounds really out of place considering this was released before V3.
Luckily, we have infinite guesses.
Mm-hmm. Nuance of experimenting with something clearly had a purpose, and to represent what it is. Monokuma's true identity is an artificial intelligence. The fact itself is also the source of another purpose, and there are clues related to it.
Maybe it's just Utsuro.
I tried... Or no, Utsuro? I haven't tried him yet.
I don't know, I feel like that's a big final reveal. I don't want to
No.
use it.
We haven't used all the notes yet.
Yeah, but I don't want to look at the notes.
I think we have to look at the notes.
It's just Lord Dome. I don't want to look at the notes. They don't even look like they make sense. No, I'm gonna use Kisaragi Foundation. That's not
I
it.
already tried that.
I don't even know what they're asking.
Read it over again. Read it out loud.
No, because its wording is weird. That's just Monokuma.
What? It's just Monokuma.
And I saw the video that appeared on the display in the IPR. Was there information from there about another purpose from you? The one that we already used. We already used Monokuma.
I forgot about the video entirely.
But we
I
already
thought it was
used it.
a first bullet as well.
We used it already.
That display on the ceiling. I did see a video coming out of there. Really? Let's take a look at what Maeda-kun is going to say next, shall we?
Monokuma is a robot created using Toa Group's high technology. We know this far, but instead one more piece of info on the display. It's the AI that I mentioned earlier. Actually, it's a fact that Monokuma has a program called Alter Ego, created by the Ultimate Program, a student of Hope's Peak. Alter Ego? Another ego? I only knew it in the theory, but when it reached that point, it would be a high-level, complete brain program that goes beyond simple artificial intelligence. It can be regarded as a new person.
Wait, but if this is in reference to Alter Ego, then that clearly means that the first one took place already.
Yeah, yeah.
But
No, I
the
think
game is implying
maybe
that
there's
it took place before.
maybe it's saying Chihiro made one before getting trapped and just remade another one after getting trapped. Perhaps the reason why the Monokuma here is rich in emotion and humor, unlike the Monokumas who attack the research lab where the operator controls Monokuma, is because that only Monokuma is equipped with an alter ego.
I mean, that would make sense, because it seemed like Chihiro was really invested into immediately doing that.
And Chihiro made Shiaki and then died. So he was making alter egos before getting trapped, I guess.
I mean, the power of Alter Ego literally just created the virtual world. So you know how it is.
Yep.
Wait. Unlike the previous trial, Monokuma is involved in this trial only with video sent on a screen, not directly from a body. I didn't really care at first, but if what Maeda said is true...
That's right. I expected that the topic of my identity would be discussed during the trial, so I participated in this trial in a rudimentary state.
What do you mean? To put it simply, Monokuma-sama in that monitor is not being shown from another place, but it's really in that video. The video of Monokuma-sama's program data. In other words, that is the original Monokuma-sama's identity.
I see. That's how it happened. For some reason, I thought it was too natural for being a simple AI. Must have been an alter ego. Well, that's not all. In fact, I said that Monokuma's alter ego is not the original, but a clone of someone's personality. Someone who is currently alive and is it was left until the end of the test stage. I can guess from the fact that the word test is being filtered here. But the second purpose of the killing school life that Akane Taira said, that was A Monokuma alter ego testing. Wasn't this an experiment to confirm that the alter ego Monokuma would operate properly? Ugh. If that's true, then we were recorded as test subjects. They were trying to experiment with us. It didn't matter where we were. They were trying to test Monokuma's alter ego as an experiment in a killing school life. No, maybe that's the purpose of alter ego's test. If there was an alter ego for a killing school life, it would be already created. It would have already been created.
Hope's Peak Academy's tragedy. It is definitely strange to do 2 experiments in which a lot of effort would be wasted, no matter which order you do it.
Never do 2 experiments at the same time. How about it, Akane Taira? This is what this is the truth of everything that we've gathered.
I expected it to a certain extent, but I'm sure we'll all match without a doubt. Was it too much of a hint? No. It was like that on purpose. That means it's the correct answer. All we've said is the truth. That's right. Everything is correct. I gave you a lot of hints, but I didn't think you were able to figure out everything like this. You all got the unintentional information. Was this, after all, the result of Maeda-sama's luck?
Oh, don't say luck.
It's rather scary and awe-inspiring power.
Don't say luck. Stop. What?
Where should I begin? As I said, we were originally dead, and a situation like this was completely unexpected. This plan began when the unexpected happened, that Kizuragi-sama was evacuating us. I consulted with him immediately and waited for the instructions for the ultimate despair. Then, Enoshima-sama made an improvisational plan, as if it wasn't for nothing. Which is, what's left of the experiment stage, an alter ego test, which was duplicated from Enoshima-sama's personality. Enoshima. You mean that alter ego of Monokuma is the alter ego that cloned Juko Enoshima's personality. Well, what kind of girl was she? Because she was a high school girl who drove the world to destruction. She had such a personality? This skill in school life was just a measure to determine and judge whether Monokuma-sama was capable to carry out her plan properly, as they are a clone of Enoshima-sama. In other words, our killing plan is a mind.
Huh?
Think.
You talking about music?
No. Sorry. My mind just stopped functioning halfway through the line.
Okay.
In other words, our killing game is a deteriorated version of the 78th kill in school life, and Monokuma-sama, who led the main story of our kill in school life, was a deteriorated version of Enoshima-sama, who will lead the 78th class's killing game. This murder game was just a means to see if the alter ego would function properly. The school. No. There were surveillance cameras all over the lab, right? The original plan was to use those cameras to broadcast live events around the world. In your case, it's different. The video was meant to be sent to the information processing room, but it was also being sent to Enoshima-sama and another place elsewhere.
Junko has been observing everything we've been doing?
I feel like my mind was like, alright, you've been speaking for an absurdly long time because you have the most voices. We're gonna put you on cooldown because you're an introvert right now. We in the 78th classroom are different characters. You can't expect the same reaction because they have distinct personalities, but they tend to react the same to unexpected situations within the category of human. In addition to checking Monokuma-sama's normal operation, he was also sending a video as a feedback for the murder game.
Because Monokuma was not a robot controlled by someone, but a person equipped with an alter ego. You can safely erase your own memories with confidence, even as the mastermind. No matter what happens, Monokuma will take care of the plan. He only needs to create an opportunity to recover their memories later.
First of all, from the time I lost my memory until I got it back, I wasn't the real me, and I don't know what I was thinking. Why don't you ask Monokuma-sama about what's next?
Huh? You ask sleep and there's nothing more, right? This is really the end of our job.
Oh, are you okay with it? Now that the role is over, Monokuma-sama will be disposed soon, right? Is it okay to stay quiet until the end? You lost anyway, so you can say whatever you want. Is he about to be like,
Right, Zero, come on out now.
I have no clue what you mean, but if all of this was just an experiment, I have a question for you. Kizuragi and Kurakawa's memory erasure didn't work properly, right? Knowing that, why did they go along with this plan? Oh yes. Even if I knew it, that was something I couldn't have touched.
Huh?
As I told you, all the plans had been done by Monokuma-sama. Because Monokuma-sama's is more important than the killing class experiment. If he doesn't fulfill, then it becomes an issue. I can only guess at the main purpose of the alter ego's function. Only when Monokuma-sama, the coordinator of the students, erases their memories and fills the number of people, must directly respond to all kinds of situations.
Hey, Monokuma.
What should I say? At first, we were going to go ahead with 16 people, including Kizuragi-kun. The 78th were of 16 students, so... However, as we proceeded with the plan, Kizuragi-kun's condition was strange. I only found out in the middle. Kizuragi-kun's memory was far from clear. So, I stopped the plan we had done. Except for Kizuragi-kun, I then started all over from the entrance ceremony.
The entrance ceremony? That was when I introduced myself at the entrance hall, but Kisaragi wasn't there.
That's because I didn't have one amnesiac. Also, because I had a hard time dealing with that machine, so if I erase their memories twice in a row, there's a chance that the subject's memory could become a living mess. So I completely ripped out your memories, starting with, I entered Hope's Peak Academy. I don't know if you guys would remember, but if Kizuragi was not there at the time of admission, wouldn't that cause an effect?
Wait, then Kurakawa's memory was still intact, but she wasn't excluded from coming?
The time I realized Miss Kurakawa's memories were vague was after a murder that had already happened. Since someone had already died, it was impossible to erase and reset memories again. My mission is to bring a killing school life into perfect shape. A student with even a little bit of memory is the worst irregularity. That is why I tried to kill Miss Kurakawa as soon as possible.
And you failed.
Miserably. You tried to kill Kurakawa? Monokuma-sama was developed by an ultimate class programmer. It boasts with a huge degree of completion, but unless they're a real human, there are limits. Monokuma-sama responded to the plan too pragmatically. Even though this was an experiment, not the main stage, the work was carried out so perfectly that it felt hard to accomplish, without any degree of flexibility.
Unlike Kizuragi-kun, who actively appealed to him that his memories remain even if his personality was blown away, Kurakawa's memory storage side effects were not so threatening. Even if she tried to express it with words or actions, an immense pain would suppress it. So at the beginning, I thought it wouldn't matter, but as time went on, Miss Kurakawa continued to put pressure on me. To quickly rule her out, I kept holding her in check. After the ballroom incident, the number of students decreased and the plan became somewhat successful, so I decided to eliminate Miss Kurakawa without further delay.
How could you? What did Mikaro-sama ask the most? The identity of Kizuragi-sama's murderer?
I'm glad I didn't kill Kizuragi-kun and locked him up somewhere else. I realized Kizuragi-kun gave a commotion to Kurakawa-san. After killing Kizuragi-kun, I overturned the charges against her and tried to execute her.
I told you, didn't I? The culprit in the last incident was Monokuma-sama. You broke even the rules you set.
Well, it's just an experiment. It doesn't really matter.
That's not right. That As I said before, it was Miss Kurikawa who installed the storage device, so there's nothing wrong in saying that Miss Kurikawa is the culprit.
If I had directed the plan myself, or if Monokuma-san was more human, I might have left Kisaragi-sama and Kurikawa-sama alone. Never mind, it already happened. This was just an experiment for Nageko. Experiment? In the end, we were destined to play in the hands of these guys anyway.
This is the truth. There was no noble reason. It wasn't even that there would be a grand ending. We were just desperate. We wanted the truth so damn much. What were we sacrificing ourselves for? Or what were our sacrifices for? For what purpose did we pursue the truth? Did we have to kill each other to know this futile and cruel truth?
Congratulations. The game is cleared. It's your victory.
Our victory? Doesn't feel like one. In fact, there were a few truths that we found out on our own. We weren't given enough clues. The truth we found out in that way was that we were nothing more than subjects of experiments for unrelated people. Certainly a classroom. Because of the fact we won the trial, our fighting spirit has disappeared.
Even if we won, it doesn't seem like we did. What is this? In the end, the deaths of our friends were nothing more than dog deaths. And even if we survived, nothing changes.
You played with us, as we had nothing to win. I can feel the displeasure that this victory was deliberately given away. What's the purpose in the end? You letting us go like this?
What's with that expression on your face? You've already plunged us into despair, and now you're angry with your defeat? Was it not enough?
What?
I can't say it openly in front of you. Memories don't come back that way. One way or the other, it was designed so that you could approach the truth yourself directly. But why? Why? Still, why? Are you not coming back? What the hell? Akane? This is unfair. I hate the fact that you don't remember about me at all. This is why we've come this far. If I disappear like this, you should look out for me.
What's going on?
Otsuro! Hey, what kind of bullshit are you saying? Stop screaming and get ready to let us out.
We're going out?
Man.
Yeah?
We're going out. How long are you gonna keep us here? It's hopelessly useless, and I don't want to, but we won anyways. We're going to survive. Yeah, the main thing is that our lives are safe. Let's put back our troubled hearts for later and get the heck away from this horrible place. Don't joke around. Where do you think you're going? What? We won! We found out all the truth. Akane, you lost the fight against us. Didn't you say that if we win, you'll get us out safely? Now, hurry up, come on! Yeah, it's not at the soap yet. Either way, I've pushed it up until here. All that's left is to rely on their ability.
Just moments ago, this person looked nothing like the Akane Tara I knew. The mood is completely different. I can even feel her despair. Why is she doing that? Ching ching ching! And apart from that, the more I see Akane Tara like that, the more my head hurts.
Yeah, it's your victory. I will guarantee your life, but a last thing. One more thing, please. I'll ask the last piece of real truth.
Bruh, what? I don't know what's more to say. Do we need to proceed with the trial beyond this?
Are you truly satisfied with this truth?
I mean, no,
The
but like...
place was designed this way. Did you notice what the clues were pointing to? If you don't find the truth, everything becomes meaningless. I left a lot of clues and hints to hear that answer. What truth are you babbling about? We already figured out everything. That's right. Why are you so jumpy all of a sudden? It's pathetic. To be content with finding a plan that's nothing more than an experiment. If I tell you any more direct clues on this, it may become irreversible. Great. Now I can't help it. I'll give you a few more hints. If you listen to what I'm going to say from now on, you'll know why you're missing a very peculiar thing.
What? You say we missed something? We should have found out all the truths. Kanetaro admitted it. Why's she acting like this?
Oh. My voice is not used to going on for this long.
Don't worry, we only got like 2 hours left.
Yep. See, in the second trial it was fine because I had more breaks. In this one I voiced 2/3 of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
One is Kisaragi's note in the back room of the library. It's them. Those guys are suspicious. Second is a clue related to the Ultimate Despair external agent. There are people who were external agents, but after entering Hope Speak Academy, they were no longer external agents. Junko Enoshima entrusted them with a special mission. Third, there's a bundle of notes from Kisaragi-sama in the headmaster's office. I thought it would be fine to deal with them in advance, but Mikako says we should trust them more. What do they mean?
I don't know, Teria. I'm with you. This cannot be. No, it can't be. Oh, are we the external agents? Wow, what a big twist. It's fucking number 2 again. I see now. It wasn't an unfamiliar fact. We've already talked about this possibility a few times now. When Kanetaro regained her memories, the truth being revealed, we just naturally forgot. Then, the truth she wants to tell us is, I don't know, the mastermind's a third party? Mastermind's not alone? Alone? I knew it. That's what I was thinking. No way! No, don't tell me. There's more than one? Those guys. Those who are no longer outside agents. They were entrusted a mission. It refers to multiple people. Not a Kanetaro alone. That means the mastermind is not a Kanetaro only. There's not only a Kanetaro. This is impossible.
That's it. That's it. That's the truth I wanted so much. You have to learn this truth and move on. By all means, do try. Eh? Wait. What are you saying? There's another mastermind? What a joke. It's not joke? It wasn't surprising because we've already discussed the possibility that there is more than one mastermind. That clue appeared to us before and we became more oblivious to the fact. In conclusion, quite possible. No. Looking at the clues, it's highly likely to be true. Damn it. Why did I overlook this important fact?
No, it can't be. It was obviously Kanetaro that knocked us out, and the others were together when the lab was attacked.
Did Kinjo-sama see that in person?
What?
The only fact that Kinjo-sama saw was that Akane Taira, who's hiding behind you, attacked as an ultimate despair. That panic attack, Kinjo-sama didn't see any of his friends other than me. Am I wrong?
No.
That's because the mastermind that Kinjo saw was me. I swear, my colleague, that person was attacking the students. That person. The person you're talking about. You don't mean Enoshima. No, why are people like Mikaru-sama like that? I never told you that Enoshima-sama was with me. Because when I referred to Enoshima-sama, I was calling Enoshima by name.
Who is it? Who is that person?
No, it doesn't matter. That's right, Monokuma. It wasn't another member of the Ultimate Despair that was helping outside? That's gotta be it. You're escaping reality now. The people in the laboratory of a 79th class of students of Hope Speak Academy and one program called Monokuma-sama. There are no people other than us. Didn't I tell you? Meaning, they're one of the 16 students from the 7th and 9th class. It's also a fact that it's one of the people here. This is the truth I really wanted.
It's one of the 16 students, and they're here? It's Akane. I won.
It's Akane. It's gotta be Akane.
Among Us.
Another mastermind. Looking at the situation so far, and seeing that there's a mastermind in the shadows, then there's only one possibility left. Kane Taira, just like you, they erased from memories that they were the mastermind. That's correct. It was them who suggested that we erase the memories of us, who were originally the masterminds. I was just following orders. No, it can't be. There's another mastermind among us.
Among us?
There's no way that's true. Yeah, the mastermind is Maki. Or Ohiga. Tamori. Hatano. Yamaguchi. Inori. Yahara. But maybe Kabashikawa or Iranami. They must have already died. It makes sense, right? Even if you erase your own memories, you could die from the plan you devised as a mastermind, right? No, you're more likely to die. In fact, out of the 16 people, only 5 of us survived. There's definitely something wrong with that statement. I'm so shocked to even hear your suggestion. But what if they did die? After all, we're already considered dead. If that person could sacrifice his plan for Enoshima's plan, they would be willing to give up their lives.
His. Crazy bastards. You guys are really insane.
Well, I was just talking about possibilities. The reasons they erased their own memory despite such risk is because they were confident that they and I would never die in a murder game.
Russian roulette. Japanese roulette.
There was no particular reason. That's their ability.
Huh? Ah!
And we're actually like this. Me and them survived are in this place right now, aren't we? There's no way I'll ever forget his face. He's clearly the true mastermind of this place. No, you can't. Don't be fooled, everyone. They're trying to alienate us so we don't get out of here together. No, this is the truth.
I guess I just got lucky.
The final truth, because this is the last truth that awaits you.
Don't. The truth was harsh. More despair comes over than that when we were mere experimental body bags. In the end, it was impossible for the 4 of us to escape together as we had promised. One of us must be the other mastermind. The cruel truth that awaits us.
So, who is it that you're speaking about?
Mikaro.
I'm honestly, if it does end up being Yuki, which it obviously is going to be.
Absolutely Yuki. I mean, it can't be anyone else.
I'm surprised am I surprised? But I managed to deduce it pretty early on. I don't know if surprised is the word. Don't look at me like that. We can't help it. This is the truth. I've been keeping this possibility in mind for a long time, so I know that this isn't bullshit.
So what if we find out who the mastermind is? We promised to leave together. Sometimes there are truths we shouldn't know.
I like the old Kinjo more.
I miss the old Kinjo. Always bold Kinjo. The suicidal
Kinjo
Kinjo.
really fell off.
Rough fellow. He learned morals.
Then what are we supposed to do? Look at me!
Look at me.
I know that, but what can we do? We're already unable to keep the promise that we will all go out together. I'm really sorry for being a woman without blood or tears. Nevertheless, I completely ignored you, looked down on you for being incompetent, and I really hate it. Well, I still hate it, but still just for a little bit, as I could. Go out with you guys. I wanted to try the ability to play with a and I often spoke to. I've been thinking about it seriously, but in the end, one of us won't be able to do that.
Hey, you
It's
don't.
impossible.
Hey, tears don't
Unavoidable.
fit. Just stop crying.
Like, stop crying. I can't voice act that well enough. So stop crying for me, please. Makar.
Kara's heart fluttered in understanding. For her, the words she said before us must have shaken her heart even more. The fact that the mastermind erased their memories. In other words, they didn't know that they were the mastermind. The fact that they have belief in all of this time. Or they had... Okay. The source of their existence collapsing. My source.
Demon Yuki. Demon Yuki. Why us? Fine. If you really wanted to help us to know this truth, the rest is up to you, Akane Taira. What do you mean? I want you to tell me, who among us is the other mastermind? As long as that's true, we just can't ignore it and leave. Of course I know who they are, but I can't say it with my own mouth.
Why?
They have lost their memory now. In order for that person to return to their original self from who they are, they need to realize their own identity. That's why I deliberately left clues and hints to you all, and induced the truth to bloom on its own. But it seems that it was not enough to see that they did not recover from their own memories, even after coming all the way here. But what? Then after Kurikawa was executed, even if our murder class was over, they said that they would keep us alive and open a trial to uncover the truth. Everything was done in order to meet them again. To see them again. They could do anything. Yeah, if only I could bring them back. Because
Bonnie and
they can
Clyde.
overcome any kind of despair.
Bonnie and Clyde, baby. What?
It's nothing.
Hey, she's just in
Now.
love.
As expected, even though they haven't gotten their memories yet, they're probably feeling a certain sign as they find out the truth. So everyone, please start one more, final, last discussion. Reveal their identity. Please, return them to me! Yuki, are you okay? It's so shocking that even you can vomit.
Oh, he vomited? Whatever.
You've been feeling sick throughout the whole trial now. Maida, you...
No. It's okay. Let's continue. Can't go stopping now, right? Whatever truth comes out,
If we think about it, based on what we've said so far, the mastermind is in a state where they don't know who they are. This means that even if you guys are in your usual state without being suspicious at all, no matter who you are, there's nothing strange.
Still, there's no way to find out who the real mastermind is. There's no physical evidence. Meanwhile, Yuki's
If only we
freaking out
had
over
any
there.
clues.
If only we had clues. Hey, Yuki, calm down, bro. We gotta find clues.
Calm down, Yuki. We gotta find some clues. I mean, look, we have no evidence. We have no evidence. No one's showing any signs of suspicion. So, like, we gotta figure out now. I mean, Yuki, you've been sick. That's clearly the most normal thing here.
We're totally lost right now, Yuki. Can you help? Yeah, 1 sec. Fuck.
1 second, bro collapses. A little more. Just a little more. It's almost here. Now I can see them soon. So I'll give you guys one last piece of advice. Your origin. Think about who you are. That is how the situation will come to an end. Origin? You know that shitty ass launcher used for video games?
Origin. That's for fucking Battlefield, right? Origin. Through my origin, my true identity. I'm Yuki Maeda. My origin is the one that brings to mind my true identity. I am Yuki Maeda. I forgot I gotta do my push-ups, Cedric. You're right. Anyway, there's a mastermind among us, and if we have to uncover them, we have no choice but to do it. I don't know what the origin is, but I have my own alibi, right? Connie Tyra attacked me. If I was the mastermind, she wouldn't have to.
Yeah, but there's a thing, you know, where are we able to trust you based on your word alone?
It was also Tyra's word.
Yeah. Yeah, there's evidence that Kinjo is definitely not them. I'm the successor of Vittori Marked, and I've been selling everywhere ever since I was young, so I think
What?
my existence will probably be proven by others. I don't know if you'd believe me, because I don't know if I'm the mastermind, but I've never done anything that put the world in despair. If I could prove it this way, there would be records of me being invited as an external lecturer at various schools. I have no such interests in despair.
What? We don't get to learn about your parents and how they never loved you? Oh, yeah. Get out of my fucking head.
Yuki, calm down. What is wrong with you?
It's a simple question, Yuki. We're just trying to figure out who the mastermind is.
Yuki, please. You're acting a little too suspicious here. It's like you're currently going through a state or something.
It's fine. Hey, listen about me. I'm the ultimate lucky student. Before I entered Hope's Peak Academy, I was an ordinary student. God! Mayada, what's wrong? Even if this condition is strange, isn't it too severe?
Maeda, surely you're not... Why are you guys looking at Yuki like that? It's just that his body is sick. Because ever since the start, Yuki continued to be unwell after the trial had started, right?
Oh, wait a sec.
Beginning of the trial, you say?
Connie Tyra gave us a chance to find out the truth, to bring back the memories of another mastermind, to realize our true identities in turn, one by one. And according to that hypothesis, she even said that they were already feeling signs of it.
What does that mean? You guys? Come on. You don't mean...
Surely.
Maeda's symptoms are very unnatural. Hey, Yuki Maeda, answer me. Who are you?
What are you talking about? I'm Yuki. Yuki Maeda. It's nothing special about me. Don't know what to say. Ordinary elementary school to an ordinary middle school. My first motive video, my mother appeared. I am a high school student with a very ordinary family. Yuki Maeda. That's me. My head, it's splitting. What is this headache? I can't open my eyes. Feels like I'm going to die. Someone save me. Damn it.
You looked distressed, Maeda-sama. If you can still hear, I'll ask you a few questions. You said earlier that you came from a normal elementary school and middle school earlier, right? Where did you go to elementary school and middle school?
Bruh, wait. Where did I go? Okay. Alright.
I went to Hope's Peak Academy, clearly.
Oh, there we go, that's it, yeah. And then... Okay, maybe it isn't that hard to remember. What? What do you mean?
You may not remember what the school looked like after a long time, but everyone knows the school the name of the school they went to, right?
I don't
So
know.
where you... I don't know, I don't remember the school I first went to.
That's simple.
Besides that, you say you saw your mother. Do you remember your mother's name?
Oh, shit. Yuki. Why? The name of the school I went to. Mom's name, too. I can't remember. What? What is this? I can do this. I know for sure. Why?
Maeda-sama, the school you went to, even your parents are unknown to you, you are... Who are you?
Huh.
Damn, who let the machine gun go?
Oh, bass reverb thing. Hey, you. Hey, wake up. Oh, hey. Hey, wake up. Hello. Can we say our greetings? I'm trying to work my courage here. So at the beginning of the day, we were all introducing ourselves at the front door. You went away from the topic yourself. And since the new semester, as soon as we sit in the classroom, there's nothing to do. I don't want to sleep. It's my own idea, but you... Yeah, you're the super cool among all the guys. What? You're the coolest among all the people, right? All the guys, right? Yeah, it's you. Hey, why are you walking away? Please, wait. Hey, well, wait, don't ignore me. I apologize if I offended you. What's my purpose? No, rather than my purpose, I'm a part of the same class in the same semester. So I was just talking to my classmate who I'll be with for the next years. Next few years? You sure are a blunt, speechless guy. Well, if you have such a personality, you can't help it. Anyway, let's get to know each other slowly. My name's Yamato Kisaragi. Yamato ni? Yo, this your sister? Hey dude, I do want to hang out after all. Let's get to know each other a bit better. When I asked where you went, you were in the classroom. You didn't even finish your self-introduction yet. Why have you already entered? Oh, what? This kid. Nikako, was it? Well, what is it? I'm worried about him. It's my opinion, but it seems like something is refusing him to hang out with friends. This guy is hard to understand even with his brain all adjusted correctly. Oh, this girl is Mikaku Kurakawa. She and I are just friends. Thank God. Whew, just friends. Well, I guess you can say we're closer than that, but fuck! But... What, not interested? Come on. Come on, go out with my sister, bro. Fuck my sister. Come on, bro. What, you're not interested? What? What's with that tone? What? A funny guy, huh? Calm down, Mikako. I don't think there's anything good about getting mad at him here. Ah, I'm sorry. We won't bother you anymore. Still, today's a new semester. No, it's not a new school year, but it's the entrance ceremony for us still. This is my idea, because everyone seems to be good guys. I'm still in the process of introducing myself, so if you're thinking about it, try to join us. Yamatoni, let's go. I don't like him. Fuck. No, don't say that too much. Oh, Mikako, don't worry about me. You... come to think of it, I don't even know your name yet. I won't force you, but... Won't you tell me your name? Because we're classmates now. Yuki Maeda. Maeda, right? Okay, sick. Looking forward to meeting you. Okay, you already met him, though. Nice meeting you is what we usually say. I hate having to take classes with a guy like that for several years. If it weren't for him, the others are all good kids. You only know their names. Don't say that too much. It's okay to slowly get to know each other. And that way, when we first met, we were worse than now, right? And Matoni, what was that? Yeah, but oh well. Fine. If Yamatoni says so, I'm sure I'll be able to get to know Maeda too. I'm going to kill all of them. I can walk. Am I gonna hang myself from this desk? Can I look at the trash that I belong in?
What?
Move?
Move.
Alright. Okay. Oh, hey, Connor.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You're here. Sorry. Even though I know we shouldn't talk, I can't calm myself down. No. Maeda-sama. It's been a while since we entered a school, but as you said, I mix with my students in my own way. There are some people who can call me my best friend in their own words.
We just met each other, bro.
Oh no, I have no intention of doing that. I am Maida-sama's loyal servant. No matter what anyone else says, I'll follow any orders.
Yes, sir!
What's this feeling? Maida-sama, you may know, but it's the first time I've been with ordinary people like this. Oh, what's the purpose of the summon? I'm sorry, I should have told you that. The others could find out some conclusion. Since then, there have been orders from Enoshima-sama. Can we just keep going like this with no purpose? I know. I don't think that at all. Maida-sama goes against Enoshima's abilities and follows him, and I follow Maida-sama like that too. Are you really satisfied with this? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I won't say anything weird again, so please. If I'm abandoned by you, I don't deserve to live. Please, don't abandon me.
Shit, I don't know. Hey, someone inside? Nope, that's fucking wrong voice. Whatever.
Oh, Akane, and you. Maida, was it? Oh my, Ayame, what are you doing here? I was about to go back to the dormitory after using the playground, but I heard someone crying in the classroom. Was I imagining it?
What's that, playground? You're in high school!
Surely you must be. Hey, Akane, what's going on here? There were no classes for this classroom today. Even alone with Maida, too. Oh, Maida-sama seems to have lost something here, so I was helping him find it. Is that so? Were you two close friends? No. Ayame-sama knows. Maida-sama doesn't really try to get closer to us, right? Still, I have to help out as a classmate. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maida hardly speaks, but if it's okay with you, let me help as your classmate too. What item did you miss? Actually, we found it right before Ayame-sama came in. Don't worry, I've already turned it to Maida-sama. You mentioned that you were going to the dormitory, didn't you? If it's okay, can I go to Ayame-sama's room today? I'd like to do some cleaning. Didn't you do the cleaning 2 days ago? Well, if it doesn't really matter if you want to. I'm glad. Then let's go. Wait. Maida, I'll see you in class tomorrow.
I'm going to be happy to watch you die.
No matter what happens, I'm on your side. I'll never betray you.
Love you. I deserve Mikako.
Oh, we can move again.
What the fuck? This ain't the same room. This is probably the fucking Kizuna bitch.
Okay. What's this? What the hell is this? This is outrageous. That's not Kizuna.
The hell is this? It's outrageous. Dead? Member of the council? God. Dead? Like, shit, bro. Like, they ain't living no more. Like, damn. Where do we go when we die? Yo. That shit crazy, girl. Dead? Member of the council?
Wild.
Real. Dead people. I was vaguely aware that it was bad, but it was this bad? I mean, this is more than a simple school conspiracy. Besides, it's just my own opinion, but that woman's body movements and that speed of, after processing the video, that's not an ordinary person. That's my soulmate right there. These guys are all like this. There's a high probability that the wiretapping device and the cameras were caught. Shit. What to do? What can I do? Tell father? No. Consult with Mikako? Maybe tell Kinjo and Makaru?
What the hell would those two do?
Nah, I can't. When I tell someone about this, that person will also be exposed. And they'll be in danger. I can't let my family or friends be involved in this. I have to carry it by myself.
That's your first mistake.
I don't know how far I can do it on my own, but I got a lot of money, and it helps. I've learned too many things to just take my feet off now. My peaceful lives are over. Serious. I have no choice but to risk my life to fight the darkness of this school. Just gotta keep you protected. Well, time to fuck that guy up. Okay, I can't go that way.
Nothing with the locker.
I can't leave past the locker. The lockers are invisible.
Move.
Satsuki and Kobashikawa. I already fucking hate them. Oh, Yuki. Hello, Yuki. Fucking couple.
You're suddenly saying hello? It's still not friendly.
How are you? We don't talk much, but we're in the same class. Is Yuki going back to his room too?
See? He's in ignore mode as always. You can't approach him like this.
The tears won't stop. I don't know what that is. That's the... Don't lie. What was that? Yeah, I don't... Okay, I thought it was, but you went the other way. You went the opposite direction. How many years do you think I lived with Yamato-kun? I can tell just by looking at the fact that Yamato-kun is carrying a huge amount of burden right now. It's really nothing, though. Question mark? Exclamation point. Interrobang. That's my idea, but aren't you overreacting? He likes to say that. That's just my opinion, but... This is my idea. It's just my opinion. This is like...
It's
what?
just my opinion, but like, the entire world is about to die.
Hey, this is my opinion, but Shadi, you look angry right now. What? Why do you say that? I'm always worried about Yamato-ni. It's an overreaction. Have you been like this for a long time? Even if you say it's not, you don't believe it. You're just meddling until the end anyway. Anyone who sees this will think you're my mother. Hey, I'm trying to make her my mom. I'm saying you, I'm trying to put that little extra ultimate luck into work. Doesn't matter how many years we've lived. Every single day, I'm tired of your nagging and babbling. You can't spend a day. You just keep quiet without saying a single word. Not even if the earth splits in two parts. Yeah, just like last week too. Yeah, you tell him, Kako. Man, what an asshole. Fine, I'm sorry for nagging. From now on, I won't be meddling or worrying or anything for you. So do whatever you want. You idiots. Oh man, I fucked up. Shit. Hey, yo, Shadi, I didn't mean that.
What the hell is this nickname?
Yamato-chin. Are you okay, Yamato-chin? I forget what chin means. What? Oh, you guys. Were you here? Embarrassing.
What's going on? You two were fighting, and
got me all
what you said
flustered
was
and shit.
harsh too.
Yeah, that was pretty harsh. I'm so ashamed of this. It's no big deal, though. It's been reduced a lot lately, but usually back in the day, we used to fight like this. Is it because you guys are siblings? It's like me and Kobazing when we fight every day. No. Why did you say that? Like siblings? You two are dating. But it's not like you. No, it's different.
Still, you and Kurikawa. I can understand, but she's been worried about you. Recently, you're always thinking about special machines, and you're in your own little space.
I was?
That's right. If you have any concerns, you should tell Kurikawa about it. You see how much he cares about you? Or are you fine with leaving your friend like that?
No, it's fine. I can't tell Mikako. Not you guys either. It's the best for me. You guys too.
What?
Nothing. Go on and sleep. You guys are gonna be busy with class tomorrow, right? I'll take care of Mikako.
Yeah.
L. I want to go up the stairs.
Well, yeah, we can't go to the left anyways.
Oh, nice. I am ascending. That's a lot of people.
A lot of people.
Hey, what was that broadcast?
I don't know, even if you ask me. There's been a lot of activity in the West District since this morning. The usual demo seems to be something different, so maybe something happened this time? Akane, what's with you? Have you been feeling bad since this morning? Very quiet, too. Oh, did I look like that? It's nothing. I'm just a little tired. I'm sorry for worrying you.
On that announcement, they asked to wait for further instructions until then, but several minutes have passed since then, and there's no answer. It'd be best to move.
Is it really okay? Can we ignore instructions and just leave? I have the same thought as Kinjo. We need to have courage to act voluntarily in cases of emergencies, rather than waiting for orders from superiors unconditionally. Yeah, even I think the situation is weird right now.
But what about Yamatoni? Kisaragi can't help it. Even though we haven't been in touch lately, I can confirm that he went to his hometown. We'll try later to call him and get in touch. Okay. Then first. Man interrupted my Irish accent.
What? That was a scream? But plus, it sounds like it came from the hallway right outside.
Kobasing, don't hold on to my clothes. It'll stretch. You got the baggiest ass clown. What the? You guys, the 39th classroom? Everyone, you have to run now. Senpai, what's going on? Monster. A monster. Oh. Oh, crap. Poor Maki. Damn, and Mikaku was just standing there right next to the thing. Huh?
That's not the, that's not, Tiny Kuma.
Kurikawa! Is that a gun? Just blows up Kurikawa.
What? Hey, it's broken. That's a fucking gun.
Mikako, are you okay? I got the blicky, girl. Yamatoni? Thank God. I'm so glad right now. You're too pretty to die. It's not too late. Yamatoni! That should have been me. 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 I'm just skipping this. Hey, why are you suddenly hugging me? Kisaragi, where have you been? Couldn't even reach you.
What's that gigantic gun? That's what smashed the strange robot? Everyone shut up. There are things more important than asking that. What's the situation? You said it's not too late. Do you know something?
I don't have time to relax and explain. Right now, something around is happening in Hope's Peak. For now, everyone follow me. We have to get out of here right now.
Follow you? Where are we going?
A laboratory research institute owned by the Kisaragi Foundation. Didn't know he had his license.
Narrow. Cold. Hey, Kisaragi, Kinjo, Cheryu, Kurikawa. Why are you all inside?
Oh, I can't help it. Even for a large truck, it'd be unreasonable for all of us to be inside. Just be patient. Damn. It's my own opinion, but it seems the airport's not far away. Why did you gotta... It's just my opinion, but it looks like the airport ain't that far.
It's just my opinion
That's
based
a
on
fact,
the
Yamato.
It's my opinion on the fact of my opinion, but the airport, it doesn't look too far away. About how much? Come on, Kabashikawa, just be patient. Kisaragi and Kurikawa are members of the Foundation. Kinjo and Teruya know geography well, so just wait for it.
Why did it have to be a truck? If it's a camper or a bus, everyone can be more comfortable. This was brought from my uncles with difficulty. Bought from my uncles. Still, is it easy to get a means of transportation that can move 16 people at once? Be patient. We've only crossed the bridge. This is fucking bullshit. I should be in the middle.
Everyone, cheer up. Come on! Why is everyone closing their mouths? Say something! You're thinking about that again!
What, the countless bodies we're driving past? Yes, I am thinking about it.
If you think about it, just this bridge we're passing right now that spreads in front of our eyes. Countless of people, of corpses.
Ugh, why did you have to put that in your mouth? Can't you see I'm turning my eyes away from that as much as possible? Atano really doesn't care.
Sorry, unintentionally, I think I'll just... Wait a minute, the person we just passed by, they were asking for help. They're still alive.
Sucks.
Hey, can you stop for a moment? At least let me first aid. Don't be funny. Do you want to die? Don't remember how many times we ran into a mob and barely managed to get away from them? If you get caught, what will you do? But... It is unacceptable to risk our entire lives just to save that one person. Be it first aid or whatever, survival is hopeless as long as you're injured in the situation. Give up. It upsets me.
Oh, boo, I don't give a fuck.
I became a doctor in order to save people, but seeing someone dying and having no choice but to run away, the least thing I can do is run away. Oh, don't cry, Inori.
This doesn't seem real. I was in school just a few hours ago.
What in the world happened? Was there a war?
Kisaragi promised that he would tell us everything if we arrived safely at the laboratory. And it goes without saying that Kisaragi saved our lives. For now, it's absolutely best to trust him and follow him. It's not that I don't believe in Kisaragi. Are we okay with this? I've fallen far at school, what? Blood and Devil's coming out? I don't know what that means. But Blood and Devil's coming out. What happened to our family? My club manager? The headmaster?
Yeah, I also have a family. I have a younger sister to take care of. I'm more worried about everything too.
That's why you like Inori so much. Keisuke, bro. Keisuke Aniki.
Mom, Dad, Ryutaro, Rika, Yuzu.
Just list out a dozen other sibling names.
Seriously, why is the mood getting more and more gloomy?
Man, I don't know if you've noticed.
Like you've always done, drop a joke and lighten them up the mood a bit. Huh? Even if you suddenly tell me to do something like that. For a cheerleader, a desperate person is the worst sight to see. If you only think bad about being anxious, only really bad things will happen. I understand that, but... that's right! I had a thought earlier. It reminds me of a game we played last time when we all got a truck on like this, right? It's a game that is popular for its high degree of freedom, but the game program part was like we are now. Several people are transported on wagons like us.
Oregon Trail?
But I'd rather you say something. So? Huh? That was it?
I played that game before. But in the prologue, wasn't the main character transported to an execution? Oh, it's... it's Skyrim. To an execution site? Yeah, burn it. Put oil in the fire.
Do you want to die, Kabashikawa? I said raise the mood, but you made it darker now.
So you're finally awake.
No, I didn't know. I forgot.
No way Mitch played Skyrim.
What? What now? Yeah! There!
Is it a bunch of money? Yep.
Ah! Monsters!
They're chasing us! These guys keep chasing the truck even at full speed!
I was about to say, presumably they'd be faster, right? You fools! If you get caught here, you'll be wiped out. Kisaragi, this is a big deal. A strange bear is coming our way from behind.
What? Oh, wait, who's driving? Ah, damn
Who's
it.
driving? I was asleep, but aren't you the driver? Yeah. So who's driving?
I was busy drinking. Well, who's the driver then? I am. What? Can't we go faster? This is already full speed. If you take into account the cracks in the roads and dead bodies, can't go any faster. We're all done for. No, I'm not giving up. I still have this big ass gun, Shoddy.
That weapon.
How did you? Wow, you suck.
He probably hit like 2 other Monokumas. I hope. Nice, Kisaragi. A direct hit.
A direct hit, 1 hit, singular. I barely hit it.
Wait a minute. What is that? Yeah. Classic RPG Maker entrance sound. There's 3 more?
Not 3. More like a dozen more of them in the back. You just can't see them. They're off screen. What the hell?
Why is his hue pink?
It's different. Man, Kisaragi, you just... Yo, hand it to Maki, bro.
Try to like not shoot anyone else if you're gonna keep missing. Where are you shooting at?
The car's shaking too much. These guys are trying to shake it little by little to... I don't know what the fuck that's...
Give it to Maki!
Yeah, just hand it to Maki, bro. She's the ultimate sniper.
It's over. There's no future. We're all gonna die. Just like everyone else.
What's with the cheerleader giving up first? Damn it. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Bruh. Kisaragi, pass me that gun.
Finally. Jesus Christ. What? Well, this is... Not to get into it, but this is a completely different than a normal rifle. Like, I soup this shit up because I'm a mastermind genius like that.
Quickly, now!
Bang, bang, bang. She does it backwards.
What? Yeah! Kyoka!
That was amazing. It's like you're the ultimate Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. That makes sense. It would be a joke as recoil, but as a speaker, I don't know what that means.
Although I'm not very interested in my talent and I don't show it, I'm still a girl who entered Host Peak Academy as the ultimate sniper. For the first time in my life, I'm feeling grateful for my talent. Because I can protect everyone.
Oh, yeah, oh, damn.
These ugly bears, I won't let you escape my sight. Incredible. Kyoka, to think you would be like this.
Can we all just, like, remember that she's the ultimate sniper? Like, what do you think that means?
That's only natural. I'm reluctant to hang out with you guys, but I've acknowledged your talents.
So what in the world is that gun anyway? Does it matter? That's an electromagnetic railgun that was outsourced from the US military before it was developed. It was too dangerous to check its functions, so I brought something that was locked up into the warehouse. The accuracy is tricky. Must be difficult to use it, but how can Maki use it so skillfully?
That's because it's Maki's talent. Good job! Good job, Maki! Get him! I'll cheer you up, Kyoka! You guys, can you please be quiet?
Yeah, thank you. Yo, Kyoka? Yo, Kyoka.
Kyoka.
Kyoka. Kyoka. Ah, Maki! What did you just kick? Oh, you just had a soccer ball?
Huh?
That was dangerous. The bear almost climbed on the side. Was I the only one who saw it? Pathetic things. It was there? Because Maki's shooting skills are so fantastic, I suddenly lost my sight. Yeah, that's just the ultimate soccer. He just has that depth, not depth perception, that peripheral vision. He needs to see the entire field as he's playing, like a pigeon.
Did you save me?
That's funny, because then he kills her. Yeah, this body saved your life. Well, if that guy got you, we'd all be dead, so you can say that I saved myself and the other guys.
Right.
And then he kills you.
Thank you, Higa.
If you're grateful, how about a date with me later then? It's your lifesaver's request. So will you accept, right?
Wake up from your dreams. Who's gonna be with you? Kiyoka! For an annoying love comedy like Obashikawa and Iranami, and look ahead! These guys are still there!
You mean look backwards.
Hey, I didn't do any love comedy.
That's kind of cute. And then he kills her.
Phew! I think I've dealt with all of those who came into my sight. Well, no one hides from her sight. I'm
know it.
alive.
Where you are.
We are alive. Yeah, we're alive. That's right.
Fuck, we're still alive. Has everything been sorted out?
Kenjo! This bastard Kenjo! We worked hard outside, but Kurakawa, Kiria, and you were having a good time inside?
Yeah, I'm glad, like, the only other person on this truck who has a gun, like, experience is inside doing nothing.
So who's driving?
You didn't do that much. We also had our job to do. Anyways, thanks to Maki's efforts, I think we arrived safely. Arrived? Yeah. We arrived at the airport. The helicopter from the Kisaragi Foundation's our next ride. And we can fit 16 people on it. Now then, you male students can sleep in this temporary dorm. If anything happens, call us by ringing the bell. Are you sure you don't want to ask anything?
Me! Sis, do you have a boyfriend?
Bang! Yes, I have one.
Oh, I see. Figure out the mood already. The world is in this division, and you want to hit on girls?
And you have a girlfriend.
He also has Uranami.
No, I think it's important to keep calm at your own pace.
I think so too. Still, I'm anxious, and I even know if the situation will get better. But it won't do us any good to drop the mood.
Yeah, guys, you heard all about the circumstances from Kisaragi a while ago, didn't you? We're putting our lives on the line, so let's wait and trust that it's safe. As for our family and acquaintances, they'll be searched and brought here. As soon as they find them. Because all we can do now is believe.
Hey, what's with you, Higa? All those things with a deep and heartfelt meaning? I'd figure you would doubt all this. There.
Shut up, you asshats. I sometimes get serious too, you know. Anyways, sorry for the inconvenience, but please be patient and stay here for a while. Let's go back.
Oh, can you wait a minute? Where are Kisaragi and Kinjo?
The president and student Kinjo are busy collecting information outside. Even though the president didn't want them to, the student Kinjo said he would continue to do it despite telling him to take a break.
I'm so sorry. I don't know if we should go and help too.
What good would it do? Would it be for fools like us to go? I'd rather not get in the way.
I hate to admit it that I'm an idiot, but there's a point in saying it. I don't know about the girls, but among men, except for those two, all of us are staying behind.
Oh, fuck you.
Excuse me, if talking about the test scores, first of all, I'm in the top 5 for the class.
Don't you know that studying isn't everything in life? I strongly agree with you.
Are you responding like that because of your exam results? First time I saw Ihara, I thought you'd be good at studying, weren't you?
God is dead. Japanese is just difficult. Let's compete with math.
I'm staying with...
And where are you from if you're not good at Japanese? Excuse me? Haha, I'm glad that everyone looks healthier than I thought. For now, please rest easy.
Antarctica. Oh, excuse me.
What the fuck is it? I mean, yes. Did you wish to ask me something?
No, it's not exactly that, but what I mean is, you saved us. I wanted to say thank you.
It's okay. After all, it's just the president's suggestion. Please, give thanks to him instead. He really has the heart of an adult. It's the same as his father up to that point.
Kisaragi seems to have earned a lot of respect.
Indeed, even though the world has become so chaotic, I'm very proud to belong here. In this foundation. My president is worthy of that trust.
Yeah, I thought I would save all of my classmates, but I think it would be unreal to put into practice.
Must be the CEO's virtue to have good friends like all of you. Well then, we shall go back. Good night.
And then they die.
By the way,
Hello, Rolando.
I can't really feel it. Is this it? Even after passing through the crisis of so many people's corpses and death, we can still talk like usual.
Yo,
Maybe
y'all are
because-
still streaming, bro.
It's the finale, bro. It's gonna take a long time.
Maybe it's because of the unique familiarity this laboratory has. It may be because it is a facility related to the Kisaragi family, but I feel Kisaragi's friendliness. His friendliness. You know, it feels like we're strangely attached to Kisaragi. He's smart, he's good at sports, he's from a rich family, and he has a nice personality.
I hate
It's
him.
not because of his unique friendliness, it's because he's the perfect superhuman.
I hate him.
I hate him. He spoke random gibberish when we first met him. I hate him.
No, I don't care about that. That's fine. But hearing how perfect he is? Well, there's no one between us who would go crazy about that. Everyone has a talent, don't they? I'm just happy with my talent.
Talent. Isn't there one kid without one?
I will murder all of you.
Teruya. He was selected by lottery, so it's also true that luck is a talent. Don't be like, oh, I didn't mean it in a bad way, Yuki.
Then how
But
did you mean it, Taria? Because that's the only way it can be taken.
But you, as usual, when you come to the lab, you're expressionless with any indifference. Even in a situation, the poker face is scary. Hey, Yuki, don't leave out what happened, and let's talk about the things we couldn't do, because you didn't do anything. Your mouth, stop. You won't stop being depressed if your mouth's shut because you're worried about your family. How about it? Want to go and sneak into the girls' room later? Even though it's a serious situation, I think we need to have a school trip mood around here.
Finally, someone's talking my language. I can lift my poker face. Kabashikawa. I'll tell that to Uranami tomorrow.
That's a bit cowardly.
Just looking out for a friend.
Oh,
Leave him alone. A kid like that. I don't even know what he's thinking. He's completely built a wall with us.
sorry. I thought he'd be a good kid if I opened up and talked to him. So, what do we do? Who's going to the girls' room later? Stop. I'm going to scold you for not understanding the mood here.
No, it's possible that the girls are depressed. In that case, having us go and make a lot of noise is a plus in this situation. Seriously, Yuhara, I think I like you a bit more.
Bruh.
Yo, Yuhara's a G, bro.
Yours is what?
I will allow a sexual assault to raise morale. Well, not assault, but sexual harassment. So, what are we
Wait.
going to do next? That's probably a Kane.
So, what are we gonna do next?
What are you saying wait for?
Huh?
What are you saying wait for?
Did I say wait?
I thought so.
Is this... There's no name here.
I know. Wow, with the classmate you've been, you think that's the most despairing feeling? Then I'll leave the work you've been thinking about for a while to you. Don't bother me with details. Don't worry, I'll be watching. Even if you mention it, it's not important to know. By the way, did you know? As long as you decide to do this, you might die.
Oh, is this?
It's probably Junko.
I think this is Junko.
Huh? Did you really think I was worried about you? My nails won't even show up with the plan, so get rid of that fuss. I don't remember. I did Junko for the first game, right? Did you do it later? I don't remember.
You did Junko for the first, I believe. And I mentioned, I was like, okay, I'll do Junko when we were about to finish the second one, but then she died, like, immediately.
I'll just keep going, I guess. How about it? Are you in a bit of despair now? No fun, guy. Whatever. From now on, you're the king on that side. Good luck. Bang!
Okay, it's the secret room. Is this it? Right. This is the alter ego Inashima-sama asked for. Yes, I'll do it. It will never happen. I told you, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Huh? If it happens. If it does. Sama thinks so, then of course I will. No, it's not really like that. Always follow my master's will.
Hey man, need me a girl like Tyra.
Then, can I show you my body? Tomorrow, I will show my will through action, so that Sama doesn't have such doubts again. Akane Tyra, will prove it. But I will be on your side, even if you turn the world into your enemy. Kizaragi, probably.
Kizaragi or just some random researcher. Hey, who's there? Yo, Maeda, Tyra, you guys...
Kizaragi!
You guys, what are you doing here? Records room is prohibited area. Or fucking whatever. Where no one can enter except those with permission.
That's right. A researcher accidentally opened it, so I entered by accident. I didn't realize my son was following me.
The only person who knows the password is me. Not. Anyways, this is a dangerous place that you shouldn't be touching around. Come out now.
Yes, I'm sorry. I was about to leave. Madasama? Sama, Kizaragi-sama has found us. Very well. I'll follow your orders.
Good. Good girl. My head up.
Damn. Yahoo! Yahoo! Fire! Fire! Fire!
Why'd you let him cook? Iron balls, bro? Damn. Damn it. There's not much time left before these metal robots come in.
This is a big deal. Too many enemies. This barricade will be drilled in no time. Sniff. Why did those guys show up in the lab? We have to suffer like this.
You are noisy. Stop crying. Crying doesn't make our situation easier.
I'm telling you, all the researchers in the lab were turned and killed in front of us. I don't even know where the others are. No, before that, we're all gonna die here. Sniff.
No, there's still hope. I thought the moment I glanced at it. Can you see the vent behind me?
Yes.
I'm not sure, but as long as it is a vent, it'll get us through the outside. Tomorrow, you go in there and ask for help outside.
What? Why me?
Because I don't care if you fucking die. I mean, if we don't have Maki, we can't go through there. And I can't go inside because of my physique. Try to ask for help somewhere. Find other survivors too.
Nonsense. How can I help? This is an artificial island in the middle of the sea. Artificial island?
I
Okay,
didn't know that. We're getting
Not
Dubai
even
up in
an
here.
escape, but to even make contact?
Then we do nothing here and die? There's no other way.
Okay, I'll try.
Yeah, that's good. Don't worry about what will happen to us, alright? That's for help.
Bob.
Donk.
Why fire?
It's always fire.
Huh? Eh? Why? Kia! Kazuna?
White Monokuma. Ridiculous. How? An event? Like Among Us. Dangerous.
Chica?
Run away. That gun. Handle it properly. 'Cause there's no one else but you. Run away as much as you can. The others are friends.
Kazuna! Chica! I bet she doesn't run. Good.
She ran.
Fire.
What am I fucking a Monokuma right now? What is this?
Niff.
Stop crying, Inori. We hid here, but they might hear the sound.
Yes, I know. I'm sorry. Damn it. Why? Why did this happen? Why did those bears invade the lab?
It seems this was too far from Kisaragi's foresight.
What?
Kisaragi said there might be some suspicious people among us. In other words, could be that one of us created this disaster.
You can't mean. How could any of us do something like this?
Although there's no doubt, I also have a hard time believing. If we say that, what happened at the school also means that someone might be the mastermind.
Well, that's kind of an inaccurate information. Well, even if it's true, it's only going to get more suggestive. It's not important right now. What we need is how to get out from this situation.
Objection,
The
conjecture?
others,
Sorry.
the others, what happened to everyone?
Apparently there was a commotion during the visual actions. Everyone separated. But all believe in their safety.
I'm worried too. Somehow we escaped and hid in this warehouse. Will it be discovered soon?
No, it should be fine for now. I didn't come to the dead-end warehouse without thinking.
Is there something in the warehouse?
Guns. It's not like there's anything special. It's the entrance to this warehouse. It's auto-locked, so it can be unlocked from the inside, and the material is hard to break through.
Then, first, we should look at the situation. Seek an opportunity, escape and join the others.
I don't think it's gonna be that easy. But our lives are safe right now. For now, let's wait for the opportunity.
I'm sorry if this sounds like something out of the ordinary, but I think I'm lucky to be with you two. Ironic because they all die in the same chapter.
Yep.
Huh? What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, you two are the tall and strong in our class. It makes me feel so safe. Honestly, if I had been alone, I would have been terrified and unable to do anything.
Honestly, I'm thinking about getting spit roasted by you two right now. Like, I'm thinking of you guys fucking so hard right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I'm so happy to be here with you guys. Jesus Christ, Inori!
No, that's not in the Bible.
Get the fuck out of here, Inori! I don't want you here!
No need to praise me like that. I haven't done anything. I'm the same being nervous. The calm one is Yuhara leading us.
Oh, I'm shitting my pants right now. You're just shy, Yamaguchi. Don't underestimate yourself so much. You're one of the men I would honestly respect the most.
This is a fucking...
Oh.
What is it? What is it? There's a specific event I'm trying to think of in the Bible. It's whatever. It's not important. I was going to joke about this being their equivalent of that.
Is it when the girls get their father drunk and get pregnant with him?
What?
Is it when the two daughters get their father drunk so they, because they're the only survivors of their bloodline, and they get pregnant from their father after getting him drunk?
No.
It's not that?
No, I meant for the situation as a whole, Derek.
Like when the world flooded and God killed everybody except for
Some
Noah?
sort of world-ending event or something or other.
Which one? Haha!
Haha. Why are you guys being like this? Come to think of it, the two of you were just like that since the beginning of the semester. Now you've definitely gotten closer.
Closer to me, that is. Ah, fuck, I'm tripping. At first, I was not used to the classroom. I was not used to the class atmosphere. So I felt a sense of loneliness and started talking to him. But Yamaguchi is a warm-hearted man than any of us.
Didn't Yuhara say that he wanted them to be quiet?
Yes.
So stop it! There's no use in hearing these kind of words in this situation. What about it? We'll have to hide for a while anyway, so let's stop thinking gloomy thoughts for a while and chat in quiet voices.
Yeah, chat, that's what you want to do, Inori. Yeah, unless we're really out of luck. This door will protect us.
You're out of luck.
Or maybe somebody's just more lucky than us.
What was that just?
Shh. There's something outside the door. It's just like that Jurassic Park scene where the velociraptors open the door and everybody's like, oh wait, what? I'll just shut the door, it'll be fine. Oh, they know how to open doors. It opens. How? That mechanism shouldn't be opened so easily. And just from a killing robot.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Yamaguchi, get into it, yeah?
Run away! Now! We have to get out of here!
What about Yamaguchi?
Don't mind me! Move, now!
Let's go, Inari. Ah, fuck.
I would do a serious mode Yamaguchi voice, but he doesn't have a red glowing eye.
There's no lightning yet. I'll come back for you, Yamaguchi. Absolutely.
I'll hold on to that.
What? The door is...
Yuhara?
The door's suddenly closed. I don't open. This is... Everything is odd. This doesn't make sense. Oh.
Damn.
Okay, but now you're messing with the power of God, so hoo-hoo. Hey, Yamaguchi.
Oh, help. No. Someone. No!
Insert more dramatic version of that here.
Mercy me! That's a lot of killed Monokumas.
Why fire? Why fire?
Sama. Everyone from my side has been processed.
That's what
Kabashikawa-sama, Satsuki-sama, Kinjo-sama, Mikaru-sama, Tori-sama, and Ayame. All for you.
Snap out of it, Akane.
Saying such things. Please don't do that anymore. I showed you in action. Do I have to do more than this for you to be able to trust me?
Oh, talking back, are we? This is why I wear a belt.
Huh? Kyoko-sama is still holding out?
Ow.
She's just lucky, I guess. Damn.
I won't get beaten. You think I'll lose? Not until everyone's safe.
That's funny, because she's the first one to die.
Don't shoot the same one twice.
Nearly 70% of the army? Only by Kyoko-sama alone? Oh,
Yes, Kizuraki-sama and Mikako-sama will be there. If we deal with Kyoka-sama, that can be implemented immediately.
These are robots. We can just all rush at the same time. She can't get all of them. You can't do that with humans because you got the question of human life. But this is just they're robots, killing robots.
Kyoko-sama, of course. Although I was acting. She and Ayame-sama were close to me. I know, maybe it's because of affection that suspicion builds up from Sama, and makes you say such things, but it's already in the past. Because you are my one and only priority than anything else.
That's what I like to hear. Glad we're speaking reasonably again.
Understood.
Hold tight.
I'll take care of it.
Hey, you two. You guys. This is just my opinion, but you guys really are. Please come to your senses. It's not too late yet. I mean, you guys are her friends.
You know, I'm questioning why this, in trial, out of trial segment has been going on for, I think, an hour and a half now.
Yeah, it's been going on for a bit.
A bit too long, if you ask me.
I've been enjoying it. I just wish it wasn't so late in the night.
Hey, at least it's not like chapter 2. Alright?
Yeah, no, that was just unbearable.
No, it's already too late. We've crossed a line we shouldn't have crossed.
I knew for a long time that you guys were suspicious. Thought a lot about it. I was worried about mobilizing the researchers to neutralize you earlier. But Mikako asked me to believe in you, to trust you. And I decided to trust you too. But in the end, that didn't reach you? It was only a few months, but the time we spent together meant nothing to you.
No matter what you say, we can't go back. Because all we have left is despair.
Oh, boo-hoo, shut the fuck up. Ultimate despair. Contagious disease.
That's why everything is already too late. It's only self-pity for yourself that things turned out like this. That's despair and heartbreaking.
Don't be ridiculous. We don't despair. We won't despair. We didn't abandon our hopes. If despair is an epidemic, you can use hope as a vaccine. As long as we don't give up hope, we'll never despair. Hope will never lose to despair. And she ended up trusting us even in the end. When she was about to die, she knew, didn't she? And she still trusted us. It can be cured, because we haven't given up yet. No matter what happens, I won't give up. Oh, she got the finger up now. She nagging. She lecturing. What's so stupid about what Yamato, shit. What's so stupid about what Yamato-kun said? He said he believes. Once he says he believes, then you believe it until the very end. That is true faith. Mikako? Yeah, that's right. Despair. It's nothing. We'll not give up hope until the very end. Everyone, including you guys. You all have the power to find an end to the power to find a happy ending. No, nothing is impossible if you put your mind to it. Even if it's a life where you can't find hope anywhere, you can still create that hope. Create that hope. Satsuki. Well, that was fun.
It's over. This is all over. Everything. It's over. Everything ends. This is despair. But you who keep such despair, I'll follow you. Forever.
Hey, I love you too.
Are we
baby.
done?
I love you.
Are we done?
My ride or
Like, that
die.
was cool and all, but I feel like that went on for, a little too long. Oh, yeah. Master Utsuro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah!
Wah. Up. Hoo.
This is cool. No,
Laughter.
no, 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 no. No. I'm Yuki. My God.
Ah, I see.
Utsuro.
Which one of the 8 Utsuros do you think is right?
It'll tell us. Alright, it's this one.
Wait. Oh.
Got his ass. Hopeless. I'm fine with being hopeless. I don't care if it's like a bad ending, if I should have waited or something. 100% perfect.
Well, I didn't wait, so I don't know if wait-in was required or not either.
Me. Who am I? First, what should I say? To briefly explain who I am now, monologuing. My name is Yuki Maeda. I don't think many people are curious about me. As you can see, there's not much. I'm not particularly handsome. I'm short as fuck. I'm not that special either. I go out to the streets around 7 in the morning. I'm one of those ordinary students who spreads in the city. That's me. I am Yuki Maeda. Then you. Who are you? I am you. False appearance. False memories. You're nothing. You just copied someone else. This memory, that's not mine. No appearance, no personality, no tone, no habits. Someone else's. In the end, what I've been doing, it's hopelessly meaningless. It didn't mean a thing from the very start. The truth that you discovered raising your curiosity to the limit. The truth that you were looking for. It's a truth that has no meaning. It was only for a short time.
He's there, in the background.
Built your own experience by crossing life and death by your own merits. Your entire existence is just a mask. But that experience is the only real thing that you can call yours. Experience. Now you're putting your feelings into that experience. From here on out, it all depends on your choice. My choice.
Oh.
I don't want to choose. You have no
Does he
option
have
but to choose. He's got Medusa hair.
wild hair?
He's got Medusa hair. That is your fate. Fate. Now, which one are you going to choose?
Do we get a choice?
I
Oh, we
don't-
choose.
I don't want a choice. Oh, save.
Oh, there are multiple endings.
I'm gonna go bad. I want Demon Yuki. Bad.
Demon Yuki.
It's a door where you can feel the pitch black darkness. Are you gonna choose that door?
Do we actually get a choice?
I don't like choices. It means I have to play the game more. After you pass
At
through this
least-
door, you'll never come back to who you are now. You realize that, right? I only want to ask you one thing. In the end, you were not real. Is that what you wanted to ask? You've done a great job so far. Me.
Yuki? The screaming stopped.
Why is it so bright? Maeda.
Oh. Oh. You're here.
That's what this is all about.
Master.
This can't be. No. Why does it have to be you? Maeda! Yeah, it's noisy. It's fucking bright.
What? Master. I was waiting for you, Master. Who are you?
I don't know how many days it has been. It all feels like a long dream. Oh yes, sir, that's what it's all about! My boys got it like that. I am Otsuro. I'll be using that name. Yeah, for you guys only. Classmate who you lived together for several months. If you don't understand this now, you can just think of me as Yuki Maeda. I don't give a fuck.
Ultimate Despair number 2! Spirit-sama! My Esther! Welcome back, my lord!
That's got a ring to it. You worked hard, Akane Taira.
I'm assuming it's like constantly going back to me.
Yes.
No. If it's to meet you, I'm willing to do anything.
I'm gonna vomit. Public display of affection.
You can't keep up with the development, and your brain seemed to stop. Everyone!
Monokuma. I know because Yuki Maeda's memories remain intact. But seeing it in person, I can tell right away that there are no major problems with its program.
Hello, Maeda-kun. Oh, you're not Maeda now, but I'm used to calling you like that, so can I call you that anyways?
Don't talk too much, Monokuma-sama. No matter how much of Enoshima-sama's alter ego there is, you're still only a prototype. Someone like you is not a person you can talk to. Tsuru-sama, are you feeling unwell? Contrary to mine, I believed in Tsuru-sama's fortune and restored your memory. There may be side effects.
No issues. Keep quiet.
Yes.
What the fuck did I just say? So quiet.
They really went with Hajime energy, huh?
Yep.
So you called Maeda?
Yes. I overwrote that personality.
No. Akane Taira did the same, but you are fundamentally different. You are the mastermind?
Perhaps the only person who recognizes me the most is Tsurugi Kinjo. Isn't that right, Tsurugi Kinjo? Yes. It's you. Maeda was like this in our school life. But why? Is this your true self? It's even worse than in school. This feeling is so creepy it makes me nauseous. That is simply because I was pretending to be Yuki Maeda on the surface back then. Originally, I had no intention to talk to you guys. But I adhere to silence more than my original personality.
You're joking, right? Yuki is the mastermind. Itsuro is... What does that mean? Yuki! I thought that Yuki would never become the mastermind. Yuki, the one who was the most kind to me and always guided us without giving up hope. There's no way that Yuki is going to become the mastermind. It doesn't even make sense in the first place. The fact that the mastermind erased their own memories, both of them erased their memories, but both of them survived to the end. And even regained their memories? That's like winning the first prize in the lottery.
What can I say?
Hitori-sama, you sound so desperate. If you hear that secret, you'll be even more desperate. Is that okay? Secret? Me and Itsuro-sama erased our memories and participated in the killing game without knowing anything, but we both survived. And the reason why we were able to regain our memories is because of Itsuro-sama's heavenly luck.
Yeah, it's not a secret. I'm sorry, but like...
It's wow, I'm so surprised. The ultimate lucky student had luck.
Guess I just got lucky. Luck.
This was also an opportunity for us. We're only outside agents who enter Hope's Peak Academy. Itsuro-sama? No. If you think about Yuki Maeda's ultimate talent, you'll understand. Ultimate lucky student? You're gonna simply explain all of this with just being simply lucky? Simply lucky? That's petty. Itsuro-sama's luck has already far surpassed the levels of fortune. It's your own freedom to believe it or not, but Itsuro-sama's fortune is everything you can think can be manifested as it is. A superhuman situation. Itsuro-sama has a personal reality manipulation class ability. Itsuro-sama, who was attracted to Enoshima-sama thanks to this luck, was able to enter Hope's Peak Academy from a simple outside agent to become the member of Ultimate Despair. Was able to move everything related to the Killing school life that had taken place so far at will. Even more, the fantastic thing about this heavenly fortune is, because Itsuro-sama's own thoughts affect it, it can affect Itsuro-sama's allies with its own thinking. Then, even if it's only the long-term end of Itsuro-sama, the person who is subject of this can also be blessed to his protection by heavenly luck.
So you're just a gold digger. Stop making stupid jokes. Like I'd believe any of this.
It's not nonsense. The fact that the two of us survived in a killing game with lost memories is itself clear evidence. Even though we lost our memories, we were unaware of that fate, but we adjusted the situation to the final plan itself. In that context, did some strange occurrences happen during the killing game?
I feel like I've seen this
For
Yuki
example,
sprite.
huh?
I feel like I've seen this Utsuro sprite before.
I know where I've seen it. Like, for example, the fact that Kinjo-sama is still alive. If anything, I think I know exactly where you've seen it too.
What?
Are you talking about that event? When Kinjo-kun brutally tried to commit suicide in the gym. That gun should have done it, but it went defective all of a sudden and avoided a fatal point in Kinjo-kun's brain.
Indeed. Moreover, even if that was up to that point, Kinjo-sama should have returned into a vegetative human who wouldn't lift his eyes again. That a few hours later he recovered, like nothing happened at all. Hours? Hours.
Yeah, it was
Hours?
not hours.
Hours. What, so are you saying the span of a few days happened in a few hours?
I mean, it's definitely hours, but like a lot of them.
A whole... Not right voice. Wow, that's not Monokuma. Unless...
Well,
hold on a minute.
he does have
There's
black and
something
white.
weird here. Aren't you saying that you, our enemy, saved Kinjo's life?
No, that was because Yuki Maeda considered Tsurugi Kinjo a friend. Tsurugi Kinjo's unwillingness to die, no matter what, must have triggered my heavenly luck.
As I said, the blessings of heavenly luck continued even for us, who have lost our memories and had different personalities. Oh, yeah, apart from that, if it wasn't for Utsuro-sama's protection, I probably would have died by Kazuna-sama. Kazuna? No, but fighting in the dark and switch room and stabbing Kazuna in return.
Awfully lucky.
That is what luck is. Of course, I didn't intentionally stab Kazuna-sama at the time.
If I have the intention to do something even a little bit, it'll control the situation like reality is a nuisance to me. It's a difficult power that I can't control on my own.
This is just my thought, but it is the ability of Maeda-kun to let the grand plan of Tuko Enoshima, which could be called the original of my personality. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was solved without any change. Maeda-kun's ability might have something to do with that ending. Because Maeda-kun is also a member of the Ultimate Despair.
Now you realize it's Zero's fortune is. No, the fact of this ability beyond the realm of luck is reality. And it's difficult to understand. Even though I've been around Zero-sama for so long, I don't believe in celestial fortune, so I often suspected. Actually, I had a hint that my memory would come back when I heard the keyword Ultimate Despair, because the way to restore Zero-sama's memory really depended on luck. But it's Suzawa because Zero-sama trusts me. If I can bring back my memories, I'll take care of bringing back Zero-sama's memories. Key words. Akane Taira. You mean it wasn't the luck that your memories came back?
Originally, those two left the plan to me and erased their memories, but after the plan was over, they needed to get back their memories, so they made a hint of it. When a number of students decreases and the killing skill life comes to an end, it naturally induces some students to uncover the truth. In the process, it was a scenario in which if Akane Taira found a clue to the Ultimate Despair, her memories would come back. If Miss Taira's memories could come back, Maeda-kun's memories will somehow be restored by Miss Taira.
It was originally like that, but as Kinjo-sama's memories came back, the schedule was moved ahead. Originally, I was able to conduct the last class trial that Monokuma had tried to proceed with, and thanks to this, I completely believed in Zero-sama's luck and acted.
Ah!
It is calculated that after playing through the mastermind role, Maeda-sama was willing to actively uncover the truth, voluntarily learn the truth, and then bring back his memories. To be honest, I was very anxious. Even after all the truth was revealed, Zero-sama showed no signs of coming back. No signs, huh? None whatsoever, huh?
Don't worry, guys, I'm fine.
Happens all the time. I'm anemic. That's not how that works.
Man, I really hope this like wraps up soon because I desperately need to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
You know what? We can put like a pause right here because I doubt this is gonna wrap up soon.
Definitely won't. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
Same.
Bathroom break.
Wild.
Wasted all alone. Now sing along.
Hello, Jason.
How'd it go on? What?
Huh?
I said you're still not done with the game?
Nope.
Yeah, this has been going on for a while. And Derek,
Yeah,
I'm trying to see if the other path leads to a different ending, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. Oh, it all just ends up the same?
Well, no, I just haven't gotten any results.
Oh.
Because when I try looking up DR Another, right, it just gives me a bunch of Ultra Despair Girl stuff. Alright, have I read this one already?
I don't think so.
However, in the end, I succeeded in getting Usura-sama back. Usura-sama, as I said and again, I'm only here for you.
I love you too. That's enough. You're annoying my ears.
Sorry.
Yes, sir, that's how I like it. So, you guys, it's no more questions, right? Kane Taira, and even me, have recovered our memories. Now there's only one thing left to do. Just to put an end to it.
Huh?
Now that the game is over, shouldn't we do the backup? This experiment must have gathered a lot of data for Junko and Ashina.
Welcome back, Jason.
Our role, which should have been dead, ends with this. So let the characters who should have died conform to their fate.
What? You're killing us. I hate this. I don't want to die. We struggled so hard to survive here. It's a different story in the first place. And yeah, might have been being a mastermind. As a result, we found out the truth. We won the class trial. You said you'd get us out of here safely. That was...
That's not what I said. In the first place, the purpose of this class trial itself was to restore my memories. Nothing more, nothing less. That was just an act that Kane Taira made up to bring back my memories. Where did the purpose of your killing school life go? Unfortunately, when Yamato Kisaragi and Mikaku Kurakawa died. No, when Haruhiko Kawashikawa and Satsuki Uranami died, the killing school life ended. We don't have to follow the rules. All we needed was to return our memories and the meaningless truth. All our goals have been achieved.
What is this? What have we been doing so far?
It's over.
Excuse... It's Tsuru-sama. Are you really gonna kill everyone?
Of course. Now tell me, what is the purpose of your question?
Oh, I see. Right. Nothing. It's nothing.
Then... It's not over yet. Hope never goes away. Ah,
What was...
hope.
I can't hesitate here. You think the efforts of our dead friends will be in vain? It's Tsuru-sama. These people, they haven't given up. Rather than despair, they're pursuing hope.
Just from that voice? Fools. You already know that it's no use. You already know that it's no use. Oh. Very well. If that's the case, I'll tell you the only way you will understand thoroughly. The real meaning of true despair. Let's go. I have to kill the hope. Yes, sir.
Infinite and infinite. Akane. These people, they're not in despair at all.
I just had to shoot the first one. Alright.
He said. These people, they're not in despair at all.
Kantara said they were preparing a helicopter in order to escape. I don't know if that's true or not. But we came to this island, and the means used something to put us all the way in here. And since you guys were the masterminds need the means of transportation in order to reach land, in other words, escaping from this place is not impossible. You think we wanted to escape? There's hope still here. I think I had to take despair and use hope there. No matter how much the world has been destroyed, there are forces against evil in any place, in any lifetime.
Clear to me how long it's been since the biggest and most awful, most tragic event in human history, but the world will surely push despair and move forward. Even if no one is like that, we are still here. I've learned thanks to that guy. Hope is not to be seeked, to create it.
Smart.
That is the real hope.
Shut the fuck up.
I honestly thought there was no future. But I heard a voice. The voice of a guy who was seeking for more hope than anyone else. I will not despair. I'll push forward all the way. It's not just our own fight. Everyone who's died is on our shoulders. And I really mean it. I will never despair. Hope is not about giving up. Alright, it's time to shut these fools down.
Would have been more convenient for me to be just in despair. You're all doing something so useless. Can't be helped. I'll show you a true despair. Now hand that to me. Thank you, love. How do I take this?
See.
It didn't let me take it!
Just shoot the first hope you say. Or not.
Could do that.
You're really at the end anyways.
But. It wasn't letting me shoot. But no. I was pushing X. And I moved to Z. No, take it.
D.
Take it.
D.
D? Or V?
C.
C. Man, that sucks, bro.
I know that C translates to some other hotkeys, but I don't remember what.
There you go. I got it now.
Anyways, first things first, kill Kinjo.
Yep.
Anyways, this is honestly kind of cool, putting us on the other end.
Yep. Yakomashi. The means of transportation clearly exist, as you said. But as long as you go back to the mainland, what does it mean? Meaning doesn't matter. Save your life. to risk your life to fight despair to the end. That is the only meaning we're moving forward with. You speak carefreely, lackadaisically. It'd be better for you to bury the bones on this island. What are you talking about? I was going to keep quiet because I thought about your heart. But if you want to be in despair, you still want to know? The ultimate despair agent? You know who is the current leader of this group? I thought it was you. Wrong. I was the last one of the external agents. Thanks to my luck, I was the only one scouted at Hope Speak Academy. And then I became an official member. So what does it matter? What does the head of the external agents have to do with this? Current active leader of the Ultimate Despair Agents is Kinjo-ju. What? Among the current Japanese police forces, and the active chief of the Metropolitan Police Department, who is regarded as the best talent that will ensure a future. Yes, your father. Stop lying. My father is the leader of the Ultimate Despair External Agents? This is the most ridiculous joke I've ever heard since I was born. The reason why we can fly all over Japan without any effort or consumption of troops is because of your father's existence. Junko Anashima looked into your father's position and plunged him into despair. Way faster than anyone else. Tsurugi Kinjo, the idea that you died at school accelerated his road to despair. Once the leader of the Metropolitan Police Department fell into despair, all the police officers he was in contact with joined them like an epidemic, spreading endlessly. The current state of disorder and anarchy in Japan is all the work of your father. You should be very proud of your own blood, Tsurugi Kinjo. It's a lie. That couldn't have happened. My father isn't. Oh, and did I mention Sasuke Kohei? A once famous juvenile police officer. If only he had been obedient, I'm sure he would have entered Hope's Peak instead of you, your precious friend who can't be replaced by anyone. I suggested it to Kinjo-ju, who gave up losing everything, falling into despair, to eat the remains of Sasuke Kohei.
What?
Perfect. Originally, I wanted to ask him to eat his son's remains. Kinjo was alive. I had to explain it to Kinjo-ju that his son's body was shattered into pieces without knowing shape or form on how they died. Eventually, he lost his son and got completely out of the human realm by ingesting the corpse of his son's best friend. And the part he hadn't eaten yet was given to the other police officers, in a symbolic sense. Well, whatever the outcome, Tsurugi Kinjo, it can be said that your contribution was the biggest factor in Kinjo-ju's fall into despair. Well done.
So does this just skip all of Kinjo's stuff now?
Yes, probably.
Oh yeah, it just skips it.
That's what I like to see. Wow, you look so happy. Mind if I
What a shame.
fucking ruin it? Like the smirk of a mother. As you said, there's a threat of hope against despair. However, they're very insignificant. They only gave little damage.
No, they're not alone. Look it out there and lend them our strength. A competent person must lend power to the incompetent ones. Because those are the value I've realized during this killing game.
The problem in your argument is that all competent people are in despair.
What?
Junko Anashima is a woman who knows that the more competent they are, the easier it is for them to fall into despair. Nearly all of the world's talented people are falling into despair and joining in the chaos. It's the new thing. Everybody's getting into it. Rei Makaru, the few people you have acknowledged throughout your life have already joined the ultimate despair.
That's funny. To the point where they fall into despair and throw everything they had. That person is no longer a competent one. I don't need those guys in the first place. If you choose to go to the ultimate despair or not, they can do whatever they want. If they really are a competent person, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah, You wouldn't want to believe it. Especially for you, who is obsessed with competence.
I like how the order that we're going through them is we went through, like, most tough-shelled one, Kinjo, and then we went to her, and then we're going to the dumbest one.
Nah, I think Makaru's the toughest one. Even...
Well, yeah, after Kinjo, got all of his memories back and became a soft boy.
No, but even before that, he got shattered just because somebody disagreed with him.
He did. If we disregard that... I mean, before he showed blatant weakness, he was up there.
Uh-huh. He definitely was.
It looks like you're putting me in despair somehow. But I'm not going to fall over such nonsense, so get rid of it.
Yes, so I'm a little worried. I don't think I can easily put you in despair. You, who lost your family when you were very young. That's why they never loved you? Because they couldn't. They're dead.
This suddenly makes an abundance of sense.
I think it would have made more sense if she just had hard to impress parents. Speaking of family, I don't think it'll be of any use to you, but I'll tell you just in case that you might not know. Junko mentioned that she was visited by Makaru's parents.
I thought you just said... What?
I don't know, man.
What?
The record said that their daughter died. They didn't know how Junko Anishima was a survivor of Hope's Peak. And that means she used to be rescued, rescued. I didn't trust it, and I had to trust it that time. Since the body was not found, the Makaru couple, who thought that her daughter might be alive, they went to Junko Anishima, the only student alive from Hope's Peak, and they begged her. I'll do anything for my daughter, so please let me see her face one more time.
I also asked Zach, and he has no clue if the engine is choice-based. Stop lying. You seem to have picked up a clue somewhere. It seems that you lack investigation, don't you? They abandoned me. When I was 5 years old, they were unable to support their child, so they were pathetic human beings who gave up their responsibility by blaming each other.
This is surprising, didn't you know? They gave up their parenting for you.
Huh?
I feel like in a great amount of cases, that is partially why people put babies up for adoption. Yes, there is the group that I can't afford this baby, I gotta get rid of them or I'm dead. There's the group that are, this baby's gonna have a much better life without me. And there's just the group like, fuck you, a baby. And those aren't mutually exclusive. Sometimes all of those can come together.
Yeah.
I know your past well. Your parents, who lost their chances and somehow tried to revive from bankruptcy, ended up sitting on the streets embracing only their hopes. The couple tried to entrust you to their relatives by using the last line of contact so that you didn't have to go through the daily routine of being chased by all sorts of robbers, gangsters, and yakuza, as long as you were.
Oh, so you're saying she didn't meet Fuyuhiko? Damn it.
Guess not.
Stop making up your own words. I was not entrusted to my relatives. I was literally kicked out onto the streets with nothing.
True. If the relatives you were supposed to end up with didn't betray your parents, you could have had a different life.
What? What did you just say?
In short, there's never been a time when your parents didn't cherish you. Because the situation was twisted. You, who were young, only burned with hatred towards them and everyone around you. I'm talking too much. Either way, the couple who thinks of you that way are somehow ready to accept you again. Meanwhile, however, fell into despair when they heard that their daughter has gone missing. Can you imagine what happened to them when they met Junko Anishima in order to find you? They're dead.
Your glasses are still there.
Well, I'll say just in case, but are they people who could believe in anything? It amazes me. If were you at the time when the killing school life just began, I don't think you would have been so upset. There's a change in your heart. No matter. Then I'll leave the story behind and the cars coupled to your imagination. Because that effect seems to make you more desperate.
Damn.
A little smile.
Can I absorb? Thank you.
Oh god damn, it just wasn't absorbing. I was hoping for somewhere between Nagito and Kamakura. Whatever his name is. Izuru. But we're getting mostly just Izuru. I wanted him to go on like angry tirades.
Yeah. Also, what the fuck was that noise?
I don't know. To fight!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What is left for you to fight against us?
My friends who have died, my family members who may be suffering. It's worth fighting for them.
What does it mean to fight for dead people? I don't know myself, but fighting us would be as painful as dying, right?
It doesn't matter, because it's a good thing. No matter how painful it is not as painful as the pain of our friends who already died.
Well, they feel no pain. They're dead.
So if the more incompetent are, the less likely to, the more incompetent they are, the less likely they are to fall into despair.
Yes.
So, what, are you about to remedy this entire situation?
Dumb people are happier, Josh. It's just a fact.
It's true.
No, I'm not talking about physical pain. The truth you'll learn for fighting this will be more desperate than you can ever imagine.
Are you saying that I look mentally stable right now?
That's a good screenshot.
I'm not saying it's wrong, but still, I'm determined to not give up. We'll fight.
It doesn't make sense. Very well, shall I give you a taste of that despair? This laboratory costs quite a lot of money to convert it into a school. Aside from that, an astronomical amount of money was spent on the facilities preparing for the executions and creating an environment that could drive alter ego's evolution.
What are you trying to say?
Your father's poor. Where do you think we could have obtained all that money?
I think he's more than poor. Huh?
It's outstanding. The influence of Itorima, that Japanese prices fluctuate depending on the sales each day.
Eh?
Itori Mart has been acting as a major source of funding for us Ultimate Despair after the most tragic event in human history. Of course, the instigator is the president of Itori Mart, Itori Kojiro, your father whom you cherish and love so much.
Huh? Pops?
Pops? When he heard the news that you all died at Hope's Peak, I guess he went a little crazy. Or completely lost his mind. Junko would never miss a person like that.
That can't happen. I won't.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? A lot of execution equipment was made with money provided by Itorima to kill your friends. You're responsible for this too. Itori Mart's successor. Teruya Itori. Damn, that was easy.
That was way too easy, if anything.
I feel like Kincho was the hardest, bro. Your father went insane, and then we made him eat your best friend.
Oh, well, yeah. Kincho got hit with the hardest truth, but I would say that Makaru was the hardest to convince.
No, she was definitely the hardest to convince, yes. But the hardest truth was Kincho.
Yep.
Didn't work out, did it? Your father, whom you love so much, is sure to live or die. Your father's still alive.
Don't say that.
Well, perhaps he's not the father you've known all this time. Who knows?
So, what now? Do we shoot?
It didn't suck. I think we
Well,
just let her run.
Shoot it.
Just let her run. I do love the smell of despair.
Everyone?
Oh, this is Ron. They've been completely consumed by despair. After all, my coon is fearsome.
I am not fearsome. I just said all the things that have been happening outside the school. I didn't do any of these. I just told them.
This was also more successful than I think Junko could have ever pulled off.
Yep. And that's why she kept doing the school trial, because she thought it was successful because of this. It's like, oh, he did it. I can do this no problem. Squish.
This is this is more successful than Junko tried in the first game because Makoto is a person that exists. This is more successful in the second game because Hajime, aka Zero, is a person that exists. And this is more successful than what Samugi tried in V3.
Hey.
Because what's his name? Shuichi is simply too stubborn.
No, it's because I existed.
It's because Kibo OP.
It was Kiba. It was Kiba in a way, yeah.
I mean, he's the only reason they kept going on.
A robot teaching people about hope. How ironic.
Zach still says that Kibo wasn't a robot in the prologue.
Shut that guy's ass up.
I tried to, but he's too stubborn. Anyways.
You've only tasted a fragment of the truth for a brief moment. We were all so easily swayed. I envy you. It's proof that you have a heart.
Huh?
It's no big deal. Monokuma, are you ready?
Yeah.
Ready? If it's preparations are we doing at Shirosama?
Or
Because
wedding.
I haven't.
Don't react to everything. It's annoying. It's this. I'm ready to put an end to it. What else?
End.
If they hadn't struggled for nothing, they wouldn't have known the painful truth. I wish I could have closed their eyes from it. It was self-sufficient. Now then, you can now rest assured and close your eyes.
Is the time? Oh. 9:20.
That's incredible. That's incredible, Josh. Fuck you. Maybe this is just the longest bad ending ever.
If this does lead to a bad ending, I'll be extremely disappointed. But in all honesty, I think the other one would have been the bad ending.
Why is that?
Finally.
Why is that? Why do you think that?
Because it seems like the most logical way of progression, you know?
Oh, you think they're trying to trick you?
Yeah, going for hope when it's very clearly trying to point towards... Actually, no, the second game kind of obviously pointed towards the Zero, and you just kind of overcame that. But I don't think Yuki is any Hajime, you know?
Nope.
It's over.
Easy. Monokuma, get ready.
Yes. I've been waiting for this.
That's a...
Make it snappy.
This Monokuma-sama, isn't this Operator Kuma?
Okay, I moved a few bodies.
Is this all of the army left?
Not true. No matter how many troops we lost to Miss Maki, we still got some spare power left. But why does that matter? For those who already lost their Whittle fight, just one is enough, right?
Fine. Begin.
Wait, it's Shirosama.
Talking back to me.
Are you going to kill everyone here? We can't do that. That's right. You've prepared various executions for each student. So that it doesn't matter who goes, right? It's a waste of them made. So how about we start executing it for each of us here? I will prepare it.
Why do we need to? The killing game ended long ago. Why is anybody but you being oblivious to this?
It's not that.
Did you really? You wanted to stick to the promise that you made with them.
No, it's like that.
I don't care. You tried by any means to get my memories back. As a result, thanks to that, I was able to regain my memories. Now I'm this depressed-ass bitch again. Thanks for that. Get rid of the useless words and go back to your seat.
Miss Tyra, what are you doing? Are you, by chance, sympathizing with those guys?
If you don't want to move, do whatever you want. Doesn't matter whether you're here or not. There's no hindrance in the way. Monokuma?
Yes, sir. This Monokuma will show you a massacre party that will decorate the finale, just before the disposal. Yahoo!
No.
Oh god, oh god.
Miss Tyra, what are you doing?
Don't, Mr. Osama. This was never.
You. What are you thinking?
That's. It's a pointless murder, this is. These people have already fallen into despair and can't recover from it. And leaving them on this island wouldn't pose a threat at all. Killing people you don't need to kill is.
So you, too. You became obsessed with these guys.
I mean, Junko killed a lot of people she didn't need to, you know, like everyone but one student in the reserve course, you know?
Uh-huh.
Me?
I told you. I said that you were constantly doubting me.
That's wrong. I have always and will continue to be on Utsuro-sama's side.
No. Actually, from the beginning. I had a premonition that this was going to happen. It's only natural to happen, since you just followed me regardless of my ultimate despair.
That's wrong. Utsuro-sama's will is my will, and Utsuro-sama's wishes are mine. I never intended to disobey your will.
Then why did you interfere trying to dispose of them now?
That's... Because... Why? I don't know. Before I thought about a reason, my body just moved first. In my head, I was trying to obey Utsuro-sama's will. My voice, my body, just moved as it wanted. I was...
Akane Taira.
Yes, Utsuro-sama?
You. Up until now. You said you would follow me in the future, right?
Of course. Since Utsuro-sama saved me from hell, I'll follow you no matter what.
I thought you were the only one on this island to be sent out alive. But I don't think that is the case anymore.
Pardon?
Monokuma,
Huh?
kill Akane Taira.
Eh?
Are you sure, Maida-kun?
Yes. I have no choice but to do this.
Okay, if that's your order, I'll follow it. Miss Tyra, it's been fun so far. Adios.
Adios.
Wait a minute! Utsuro-sama, why? Tell me why! I apologize if my previous actions were wrong. I'll do anything. Please! Please don't leave me! I'll do anything else. I'll do anything. You can use me as a sandbag. If I need to cut off my limbs, I'll cut them myself. Just be used as a dog. Just don't do it. So please don't kill me. I hate being abandoned by Utsuro-sama. I want to be abandoned again. Please forgive me.
If there was a next life for you, don't meet a guy like me, and live happy.
Utsuro-sama!
I have no idea. Josh, give him a voice.
I won't let you, Utsuro.
Oh, okay, it's...
It's the motherfucker.
I won't let you, Tsuro. What? Yamato Kisaragi?
Kisaragi-sama. Hey.
Hey, Monokuma! Monokuma, answer me! It's no use. I am Monokuma now. Monokuma in your mouth. What? Just now I've overwritten Monokuma's alter ego program. I'm called Alter Ego Kisaragi. I know, real clever. That's what I am. By taking over Monokuma's alter ego, I took control over all the laboratory that Monokuma had. Man, it's fuckboy versus toxic boyfriend. It's not gonna happen your way anymore, Utsura.
Are you doing the quote-unquote effect I've done for the
Oh,
digital
no.
characters?
No, I'm not
No?
gonna do that. It's hard enough trying to keep this fuckboy voice going.
I mean, the effect I do isn't really difficult at all.
I know, but... It's...
Speaking of which, I wasn't doing it at all for Monokuma, so disregard what I'm saying.
Okay, baby.
But Monokuma's movements have stopped.
I cannot believe this. What the hell are you? I didn't hear that Yamato Kisaragi created an alter ego too.
What do you think you saw, Utsuru?
Didn't you realize it when you heard my voice earlier? Didn't you know? Everybody's making an alter ego now. It's the new thing.
It's trendy.
It's newer than despair. It's newer than new. It's cool. To be honest, I don't even know how I got this far. It's just my idea, but this was just luck. Even close to a miracle, I'd say. The fuck did you just say to me?
Why are you...
Why are you green?
Why are you green?
Don't be mistaken. I'm not here to save you, though. Call me and I'll come, girl. You guys are in despair. A very terrifying despair, if I may add. It's an unforgivable despair that has plunged everyone in this state. But for some reason I showed up. What I mean is that... It means that hope has not disappeared yet. Yeah, so what my dad ate my best friend? That's fine. I can move on from this. Hey. Wake up, you stupid idiots!
Yeah, as if that would work.
This Yamato here came back from hell to save you guys. Stupid idiots. Despair? Well, you know that's up to you. Or don't you know that's up to you? Whatever happens, you guys have nothing to worry about. You guys are the best classmates in the entire world. Are you guys gonna sit still and wait for death like this? You fools! Why did you throw away all that pride to never fall into despair? Whatever you say, it's useless. Because these guys can't ever hope again. What?
The Kisaragi.
It's the dumb one. The fuck?
You are Kisaragi. How?
Teria, I know everything. It's confusing, but you can't lose hope yet.
My hope is... my father is helping the ultimate despair. A lot of people are dying from my father's money. And mine.
Oh, boo-hoo. You're not doing anything about it. It's not your fault. Alright? It's your money that you kept in a bank. And now your father's taking it out of the bank to fuel the ultimate despair. It's not your fault. Keep your head straight. What does that have to do with it? Just don't keep looking at that part. Look at the essential part. Your father's still alive. Maybe. It's not too late to know that we live in the outside world. It's not too late yet. Unless you're already dead and there's nothing you can do, there's always hope. You're gonna put your father back to normal with your own hands. With your own hands, you can get back to the father that you knew.
Yeah. Haruhiko and Satsuki are already dead. I want to say something to them. I have a lot of things I want to apologize for, but I can't see them again. But my father is alive. Then only I can save my father from despair.
That's it, Teria. Foolishness. I can fix him.
Shinjo, Mikaru, We are still in this place. We can't die here. We promised to escape together.
Yeah, you
Whoa.
could probably bring Makaru back, but Kincho's gone.
Makaru turned Korean for a moment. Eh?
Makaru, were you the only this much? You're more capable than anyone else in this world, and yet you became so desperate at this degree? Come on, girl.
Kizuragi.
Desperation don't look good on you, girl. Everything else does, though. I don't know where are your parents or what happened to them, but there's one thing that you know for sure, right? Your parents, who abandoned you, thought that you were a troublemaker, hated you. They actually hated you. Nobody loves you. Come on, stop being so dumb. They actually love you more than anyone else. Even if you don't know the whereabouts of your parents, you can still understand your parents' feelings. Do your parents want Makaru to die here in despair? Absolutely not! Makaru, you are...
You're noisy, Kizuragi.
Huh?
Who are you nagging in front of now? I already know that much. About that. I'm aware.
That's right. You're right, Makaru.
Didn't I mention it before? It's annoying to look down from above. I'm a professor. My role is to teach.
Huh? Yo, damn, girl. Makaru. You remember?
No, my memory is still the same. But I felt like I heard something like that before. Very nostalgic.
Even though it gave you the greatest despair you can feel right now. How?
Makaru, we're lucky. We haven't lost hope yet. My parents really are stupid people. For me, if I had my parents, nothing would be a shame. Well, whatever. Anyway, it's true that those stupid parents went to Junko Enoshima and I don't know what happened. But what I can't know is that I can't be sure that only bad things are happening. It's Schrodinger's cat. You won't know until you see it.
True.
And it's not just about my parents. Kinjo, the same applies to you.
Schrodinger's parents. Are they dead or are they not dead? Kinjo, you're my best friend, so I won't speak a lot. What? I thought he ate his best friend. Oh, we playing around now, Kinjo, huh?
Well, no. Yamato said Kinjo's his best friend.
That's fair. That's fair. But also at the same time, he said, "You're my best friend, so I'm not going to talk to you for that long." Like, what do you mean?
He probably doesn't need to get as much out.
That's true. Explode your feelings. That's the only thing left for you now. Yeah, that feeling is your hope. That was easy. Okay, yeah. Hey, besties. Still haven't seen anything that happened to your father. It's not like you, Kinjo. Kisaragi? What should I do? That I don't know. Only you know. What is the biggest emotion you're feeling right now? Emotion. Evil. Destroying criminals without leaving a single one behind. Those were my beliefs. My feelings I learned from my father. Yeah, you just have to explode your emotions like that. The only advice I can give you right now is this.
Uh-oh.
Beat his ass up.
We had a Dodden experience. Now then, shall we give you the despair you love so much?
All out attack!
I didn't know I'd say goodbye to you like this, Maida, but I won't run away from my reality anymore. I will fight against such cruel reality head on.
In order to punish the evil.
It's Shiro-sama.
You're doing something pointless, Yamato Kisaragi. I didn't do anything. It was they themselves who reignited their will of hope.
I feel like that wouldn't have been the case if you didn't interfere.
Yep.
I hope you're ready, Yuki Maeda. No, Tsuru. What's so funny? You have nothing left.
I have a lot of Monokumas. Oh wait.
First, watch out!
I only have one Monokuma. Oh no. Wait. No, this wasn't supposed to happen. No.
Now beat the shit out of the Monokuma. That's not beating the shit out of the Monokuma. Akane Taira, you... Why? That's... right. I did... Why did I protect Makaru-sama? More importantly, Monokuma moved. Why? I heard Kizuragi took control.
I did. I just killed that bitch. I don't know. I'm certain all the missions would have changed to me.
Did he... Did, like, not Sarugi, Daria forget what, Isuru said?
Utsuro? What do you mean?
When he said that the scope was so astronomical that all he had to do was think about it and it just happens?
Oh, yeah. That's just the luck, bro.
You know, which is luck more chaotic than, what is his name?
Stronger than Nagito's, stronger than Makoto, obviously.
Well, no shit. Makoto had none. The only luck he had was being the ultimate hope.
Yep.
You know, like the third or fourth one.
He showed up where it was needed.
Oh, chance. You took it. I think you planted a virus. However, backup data is finished. This is my limit.
Hey, get up. Akane Taira.
Don't be afraid. This is over. Because their limit is to move one. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But if you leave like this, my master of my personality will be very angry. So I will give you one last present.
Oh yeah.
What is this? Hey, Monokuma! This is bad. It already turned off.
This is... Monokuma is doing something.
What is this? This... Research Labs... Self-destruction switch.
Gonna blow!
It's this alarm. It's a self-destruction switch. 10 minutes until this island collapses. It's...
You guys, this is a big deal. Hurry up and get off the island.
But how so suddenly? What about Maeda? Akane's intentions at Kizuragi? What do we do with you?
You don't have to worry about that now. When the island collapses, it'll eat everyone like a fish. What does that mean, though? Let's get out.
Are you fine with that?
These bastards, along with their evil deeds, they can just submerge along with the island, along with it. Hurry up.
Utsu probably thought about the island's self-destruct timer triggering immediately, and as such, it will probably blow up right now.
He's gonna stand in the one spot of the island that doesn't blow up.
Yeah. I don't think they're gonna let us go. It's... okay. Leave. It's Tsuru-sama. I can stop them somehow. And this is why I don't voice people who are in the process of dying. I will. Kane Taira, why are you suddenly helping us?
Guys, hurry up. Move.
See, like, the best time the best instance in where I voiced a dead character really well was or a dying character at least, was probably Haruhiko.
Mm-hmm. That's where it all came out. Your
Haruhiko,
second best role.
that guy, best chance to unleash everything. And then he died.
And he died. That's just how it is. Kinjo, wait a minute. Come over to the monitor real quick. There'll be a portable terminal. Take it off and take it with you. I'll show you the way. You can go straight to where the helicopter is.
First move. Makaru, there's no time! Akane Taira, you, from the very beginning. Go. You don't have time, do you? Go, Ray-chan.
Ray-chan.
Makaru! Hey Jason, we're still not done. I want to say thank you. Die well, Akane. Thanks.
Oh, you're running that way. Oh yeah, I guess that is the elevator.
What is this? It's a complete mess! I'm glad the elevator didn't collapse yet.
Since this is the fourth basement floor, it seems to be more affected by the collapsing. Even if it's hard to move from left to right, you have to go up to the first floor. Can you do it?
We have no choice but to do it. If we don't, all of us will die here.
Let's go. Upwards.
Control. We can!
We're fucking Kinjo! Let's go, old courtroom. Oh, we can't go to old courtroom. Oh, let's not speed up time.
Yeah, don't. Why does it make the flashing worse?
Whoa,
Oh my god.
whoa, whoa. Oh, we're getting some parkour in here. Whoa. Some platforming. Not at all. Oh, the stairs.
That's not a problem. That's a problem. What is this? The stairs are completely blocked. Why are you doing that there? We only need to go up one more floor.
Man, shit, I didn't think about this.
Well, no, they can still get up there. Is it over now? Are we gonna die here in the end? There's
No.
still one more way.
Not yet, don't give up.
Kisaragi.
It was fortunate that you made it to the first basement floor. If we can be this lucky, it's the empty ballroom.
Yep.
We can go out to the ground level from here. I believe, according to the data, there must be a ballroom on this floor. Go to the room on the left inside in the direction of the ballroom entrance.
But will it be fine? It's not like we're going to go deeper for nothing and then a big problem, right?
We can't use the stairs anyways. Let's follow Kisaragi's suggestion. Yeah, just trust me. No matter how much it has been remodeled in there, this is the spot I used to frequent when I was a kid. There.
Hey, Kisaragi, your screen just...
Yeah, it's no big deal. Just don't worry about it. If you're late, things will become irreversible.
The empty ballroom. It's in here. This room is nothing. What's in this room? Ah! We're gonna die. Shut up and wait. Seriously, your stupidity isn't going anywhere.
Kisaragi, we've come here. You must have a reason because you had an idea, right? It's been heavily remodeled, so the appearance has changed a lot. However, the structure is most likely the same. Carpet embroidery in the right corner based on the direction you're looking. From there, find the 430th seam and pull it as hard.
I'm sorry? Eh? The seams?
Yeah, the 430th. And the secret door to the hangar will open. It's a device my father made when he was young. But it seems that they couldn't remodel the carpet since it was built to be for the whole room.
But wait a minute, Kisaragi. But we don't have time right now. How in the world can we count 100 of embroideries? The only thing left for us is to die.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here.
Here. What in blazes are you guys? When we were taken to the ballroom, I thought it was suspicious because it was a completely empty room, so I continued to investigate it. In the end, I couldn't find a secret, but I did some research on the number of carpets and boideries.
I tugged on every single one of them except for the 430th because I gave up.
I didn't know there was a secret door. Are all inventors also geeks? Yes.
My father was a bit of a geek, but... Anyway, hurry up and pull it. Go up the stairs and you'll find the hangar right away. Here.
At least Kinjo put all the work standing in that one room to use. It's shiny.
Thank God. Looks like you'll be able to escape safely. We still have a bit of time to spare.
We already made it? Really? Alive? We can get out!
Hey there, Teria. Don't cry. Men shouldn't cry so easily, you know?
Shut the fuck up, Kisaragi. Shut the fuck up.
Okay. It's my idea, but it seems that your habit of crying can't be fixed right away. Men shouldn't cry so easily. Thanks, Kaito.
Don't cry over my death. Be happy.
Send me off with laughter.
Send me off with laughter. Kaito was that dude.
Stole my fucking girl.
I mean, he died. She
Good.
lived.
Good.
But so relieved, because I've overcome the crisis of death so many times.
Yeah, you should be desensitized. Glad. Ah. Yamato. I guess it's my limit.
Well, what does that mean? Aren't we escaping together? Actually, we don't even have any memories of our school life together. This is so much. I mean, I don't know why you're on a screen either. Yeah, I still have a lot of things to ask you. So why are you saying such an ominous thing?
What am I? Who I was? I don't know myself well. Originally, I must have been a program uploaded through the archives right before Yamato Kisaragi was captured by Utsuro and Akane Taira. I don't know if I was able to form a personality so far because I'm using Monokuma's alter ego as the base program. I don't know what kind of program I was in the beginning, so I don't know how I could hijack Monokuma's alter ego, who's in charge of the research lab, without any self-consciousness.
But you saved us from despair. Not only once. What we found during the investigation, when that event threatened mankind, you saved our lives during the incident. You're already Yamato Kisaragi. So come on, let's go together.
I don't think that'll be possible. Think about it. I'm a program based on Monokuma's lab computer. Junki Enoshima upgraded the AE to not make it as restrictive as it is now. I can't go outside of this laboratory where Monokuma can create an AE that can move anywhere. At this point, it's impossible to return. My data will gradually disappear as the lab collapses due to self-destruction anyway.
It can't be.
Kisaragi.
You're a program, but I don't know if you're just Yamato Kisaragi's alter ego. Either way, thanks to you, we were able to survive. I feel like Kisaragi spent the last of hope, his time with us, even in a fragmentary way.
No, I'm sorry, but we don't have time to delay any longer. If you come all the way here and then you end up buried in the sea, everything will be in vain. So please, hurry the fuck up. I'll ask you one thing, Kisaragi. We made a theory during the trial. Did you know everything about the killing game? As I said before, I was covered by Monokuma's AE. I know everything that the Monokuma AE knew. I see. We'll fight. We'll fight for our dead friends. Risking this life you protected. Don't say that now. Tears are about to come out. I mean, I'm just a program, but I think there's no need for tears in a man's breakup.
I mean, What is it? Chihiro's alter ego cried a few times.
A lot.
I'm a lady. Thank you, Makaru, for saying one funny thing at least.
I'm a lady, and then it switches to Terrio.
Thank you, Kizaragi. Thank you. Wait a second, how are they up there?
And shit. Hope does not lose to despair. Just give it time. As you send me, Kako.
Man, am I glad that we're out here and that he's in there and that he's the sheriff and that we're in there.
And I'm the sheriff. And he's my dad.
I'm glad it's an autopilot helicopter. If not, we would have had to drive it ourselves. Seriously, Kizaragi, thought of everything in advance.
They just hop in it, so they gotta pilot it, and they just drive it in the ground and it blows up.
Hey, Mikaru, Kenjo, Mada, how about that? Why did they let us go? Let us go. Akane rescued us at the end, and she said she'd stop him. But something seemed strange with Maeda, and wasn't he too quiet? Speaking of which, it turns out that Akane, she wanted Maeda's memories to return. But when they came back, she resisted him and instead chose to protect us. This is like Makoto, Kyoko, and Byakuya at the end of 2.
They're
One
fucking
dumb
criminals, I don't give a fuck.
One dumb character and the 2 smart ones.
Oh yeah. And one of them is literally Byakuya.
Yeah. I don't know. But maybe there was a lot more than we thought. Don't worry about them. No matter how much they saved us,
They also
no
fucked
matter
us over.
what kind of good they did in the future, in the end, those guys are members of a terrorist group that rebelled against humanity, and they're the ones who killed 11 of our classmates. There's no sympathy, no forgiveness for that simple fact. Keep that in your mind, Teruya.
It's true.
I know. I hit my heart out and threw those guys away. A friend who once acted with the same will as us, dressed in a friend costume, as demons. Demon Yuki, Demon Yuki.
Demon Yuki was sadly not who I was expecting, but whatever.
Unfortunate.
Makaru. Terrio.
I don't know, Demon Yuki himself seemed more entertaining than that dude.
Yeah. But I wanted him to go off like he went off with Mikako. I wanted to hear some yelling. I wanted to hear anger, frustration, madness.
Yeah.
But he was
What?
calm.
You've been so quiet all this time.
You guys. What do you plan to do next?
What to do? Well, first we have to understand the well-being of our families and our friends outside.
It's crazy. All of you guys are planning to go see your father.
Wow, that is actually true.
Mikaro also has her mom too, though. But there is that common denominator of, I'm gonna go see my dad. You said you were gonna fight against despair, right? Come with me.
Come where? Are you asking us to follow you?
I have a connection. If they haven't been engulfed in despair like my father, I'd be able to recruit talented people. Makaru, with your intelligence gathering power. Teruya with your... Yeah. Financial aid. We can make this happen. An organization.
Are they implying that these guys are the ones who started the Future Foundation?
Yes. Which is kind of preposterous and blasphemous and wholly self-centered. Or whatever.
Organization? What kind of organization? Also you, this kind of mood.
What kind of organization? Of course it'll be this. Looking towards the future. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. You were thinking Future Foundation. I'm thinking he's just gonna go around and murder everyone. An organization of justice that kills all evil.
I mean, that is what the Future Foundation does?
They did end up doing that, yes.
No, not end up. They just flat out did that until Makoto was like, nah.
Oh, no, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, if there was any despair target, they would be dead because of the Future Foundation.
They'd be murdered.
Except for the 77th class.
Man, I was hoping he'd be hugging her at least.
Master Itsuro.
Fuck you want, bitch. Why?
Why did you let them leave?
Doesn't mean much. It's just my own choice.
Then why? You're not trying to escape now. Are you going to stand still?
It's the same with you. She can't move, bro. She's bleeding out.
Because it's too late. I shed too much blood. And I might die in the next few minutes. I'm surprised you're not dead already.
You think you're gonna die? Well, divine luck. Oh!
Well, you're not like Kazuna, who for some reason...
She just had blood to spare, bro.
Actually, this now makes a lot of sense, considering that we could just say that everything was luck.
Yeah, we could say that.
This game is fucking stupid.
That's the power of luck right there.
At least Nagito's made some sense. This is just stupid. It's your Sama. I think I can understand why I continue to disobey. It's your Sama without listening to you.
Yeah, it's because I didn't beat you enough.
Oh. Ayame-chan. Ayame-chan's voice. I kept hearing it. He said I wasn't the kind of person that would do this. It's only natural, because you should never do something like that.
It's just like, oh, shut the fuck up. Let me die in silence.
Something like this. It's natural.
I am so tired. Kind of tired.
Isn't that the same for Master Itsuro? When I force coughs, I cannot keep up the same voice. If it were for Utsuro's fortune, Kinjiro-sama and the others never have been able to escape. Still, they easily escaped from here. Utsuro-sama, deep inside, you were... Pause. Trying to save them.
Don't speak rubbish. I was trying to kill those guys who would be a threat to the Shunko Enoshima.
Utsuro-sama, you too. Naida's memories affected you. Or not. From the very beginning. Perhaps Itsuro-sama was always like this. Itsuro-sama, if you were really an evil person, you would have saved yourself, wouldn't you? Itsuro-sama is trying to die, right?
I can be depressed and evil at the same time.
No way. You can't. Please, live. Be alive. Pay for our sins. Please, reconsider. It's too late now. I don't think there is a way for him to get out.
Yeah, he's just lucky like that. What are you talking about?
Why, Master Itsuro, are you smiling? Itsuro, Sama, I've always, no matter what, with you, together, forever. That's cool, but like, can you shut up?
Kanetaira? What meaning was I born in this world for? What's the purpose? If I hadn't been born with this bizarre power, fuck, what is this? Wood? God damn it! Why am I floating? A life like Yuki Maeda. Could I have lived it?
Yes. I think it would have been more enjoyable of an ending.
There was once a boy. The boy was born with strange powers the moment he was born. When the boy was born, all the sick people in the area were cured, and the boy's parents were lucky enough to win and succeed in business. The boy's parents said it was all thanks to him, and they gave him a generous love. Although the boy did not speak, he was happy to be loved by his parents. But happiness did not last long. When they had whatever they wanted, their parents became so greedy and began to treat the boy as a lucky tool. The boy, who realized that his surroundings were becoming more and more strange, out of fear, soon his family was ruined, and the boy was abandoned with no place left to stay. Somehow, if the boy thought that he wanted to live, he was able to do it without any problem. If he thought he was hungry, he would eat delicious food at any time. It was as if the world was going the way the boy thought. The boy had become adept at manipulating his superpowers, and was learning to live alone in the world in his young body. However, the boy's abilities were not all around. The ability only achieves the results that the boy does not have, and the process did not exist. If he thought that he wants to know mathematics, he mastered mathematics. If he thought he wants to study the mechanics of a certain machine, he will unwittingly become acquainted with it. That's crazy. Man, I want to be good at violin. Oh, shit! Whether you do or you do not. That's not luck. That's just different. That's something else. That's wish. Oh, wishing coming true.
The ultimate wish.
Whether you do it or you do not, it happens the moment you think. The concept that is, it has to be done. There was no sense of achievement or satisfaction with the results. Soon the boy grew tired of the world. And so the boy began to travel all over the country, seeking out children of his own age who were abandoned or disadvantaged like himself. The boy's power also affected those close to him, so it's very easy to speak to them with great ease. A boy who had been abandoned by his parents due to an incurable disease was cured of his illness, and a girl who had no money and had a hard time living a poor life was taken over by a wealthy man. A girl who has lost her parents was sent to an orphanage, bullied there, and was physically and mentally abused by adults, naughty adults, so that means sexually, and was able to earn money and become famous doing her favorite household chores. However, the boy did this kind, good deed not from a desire to help someone, but simply to appease boredom. This thought was soon to be thrown away. When everything went as it should, the boy was no longer interested in everything. He tried to die several times, but his instinctive will to survive was not able to kill him, since his own enemy was his own awakened power. In the end, the boy gives up on everything and just chooses to go anywhere as time goes on, even though the boy continued spending meaningless days every single day. One day he was walking. The boy met her. She, whose power did not work on her because of her deadly attractiveness and deadly desperation, the boy felt something for the first time since being abandoned by his parents. She told the boy to help her, the boy who he had helped before. With the girl who did not forget, the boy followed him. Okay, that was all fucked up. Ultimate despair read network external agents. As such, she began to support her.
Oh, hey, it turned to Korean.
Yep. I don't know why you had to bring all that into a fucking kids' book at the very, very end. So there's other ways to introduce that. Ha! I can speed run it. Damn, this shit goes slow as fuck.
Don't show her fucking legs getting slashed. Don't show the
It
darn
looks
thing
pretty good to
done.
me.
I fucking hate Akane. I mean, Ayame. Shit. I love Akane.
That was such a...
Terrible chapter. I like this. This was a good ending, though. I enjoyed the ending. Nothing special, but pretty good.
Should we check out the other one?
I don't know, man. It's 1:30.
I can go check it out right now.
Alright, you go check it out if it's anything crazy. Maybe.
Yeah, if it lasts longer than like 2 lines, I'll let you know.
An outside agent. As a result, they started supporting her. Hey, this isn't funny. It's a really, 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 really frustrating fairy tale. Shunko, can you come in? I'd love to.
Who?
And Shunko and I don't know who the other person is. This is the video the child sent me the other day. The test about AE. Oh yeah, of course. I haven't seen it. I don't see it in the future. You won't see it? If you're not going to watch, why did you let him do the test? Well, that kid. His abilities are pretty good. If you keep him at your side, you'll be fine. No. I don't trust. That kid'll never do it. Guy who's not fun is useless to anyone. That's why I threw him out on a futile mission. Because? I don't need luck. Well, if you look at it from the outside, sure, it's a cheat-like ability that can do anything you wish for. However, in the end, only an ordinary human used that ability. Well, it would have been fine if the guy wasn't a genius, but only a gifted kid that had that ability. The guy wasn't even a criminal. He's extremely ordinary, extremely useless. A hopeless, ordinary human being. That's their existence. I'd rather have big luck with great misfortune as a price of risk. Oh, Nagito! That guy is much more useful and fun than the experiments they did. Huh? Experiment? You mean the data? I'm really sorry, sister. If you pretend to be like that, I'll pretend too, okay? So the experiment was all for nothing. She didn't even watch it. Of course I know. It's disposable. So what are you doing looking at this? Whether you see this or not, they don't interfere with the original plan at all. See these or not. I don't really know what that ending was for, but whatever. Shunko didn't watch the experiments, so it was all meaningless. The end.
What a neat little game.
Neat little game. You little guy, little game.
What?
I'm at the bottom of the ocean.
I'm so...
Game clear. Congratulations. Omake mode is now unlocked for clearing all the stories. First, we'll give you Monokuma medals as reward for clearing. 2,000! Totally not hacked.
Totally not hacked.
And here, using the Monokuma medals, you can unlock execution scenes, CGs, IF stories, etc. In addition, second round mode is possible. You can select the desired chapter and play again. Using the second round, it will automatically return to Omake mode. Congratulations once again. Also, please be aware of your save file and not lose it.
I mean, hey, at least I did this.
Or the leg getting chopped up. Want to see the leg?
Enter what? Where's the save?
I don't want to play anymore. Oh, she has a voice line!
Wait, what?
IF mode? I don't know what IF mode is.
Where's save? You can play chapter 6.5 with this Monokuma? What? You want to play chapter 6.5? No! Game, where's the save?
Oh, I fucked. I didn't mean it.
Oh! That's what second round mode is. Oh right, we can just save on our own. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was about to say, I should have... I thought it just disappeared from the menu, so that's why you're freaking out, and I didn't check it.
Who don't we have yet?
Joker.
Alright, should I go check while you're doing whatever?
Yeah.
It's a door where you feel a warm light. Are you going to choose that door? As you said, I may be nothing. In the end, I was born with a fate that had no choice but to disappear. And even if I pass through this door, the reality that awaits me will be despair caused by endless guilt. Yes, it's a more painful path than some may say. It may also be a poor choice. I don't know what my outcome may be, but still. Hope is not to be found, but is to be created. If that's your choice, it cannot be helped. I hope you won't regret it. Yuki? The scream stopped. Maeda. He's coming. Itsuro is coming. Laughter. Did you awaken? Let me ask you.
Yo, Jason, look at this.
My name is Yuki Maeda. My name is Yuki Maeda. Derek, there seems to be a bit to this.
Yuki Maeda. Yuki Maeda. You mean it's a joke?
It's the ultimate despair, I suppose.
No, but he had that, like, goddamn, if I had a Kane like that, whew. Whew. Doo-doo? What do you mean doo-doo? He's goated with the sauce.
Oh.
What?
I see. Oh yeah, it is just a bad ending.
And what happens then?
Yuki just gets stabbed right through the chest.
By Akane?
Nah, by a Monokuma. But Akane probably gets it to do so. Return to path choice. Cool. Wait, can you not open the pause menu in here?
Man, imagine getting bitched by her sister. Not be me. What? I can play
rock, paper, scissors against a guy who can bend reality to his will.
Hey, but I can too.
So we have chapter 6.5. We have chapter whatever, and we have replay mode.
He's definitely edgy. He's gonna go scissors, but he knows I know he's gonna. So he's gonna go paper. So I go. Wait. So he's gonna go scissors. He knows so that I would go rock, but he knows I'm gonna go rock. So he's gonna go paper. So I go scissors. Fuck. Kata.
Anyways, what's Akane's voice line? How do you trigger it? Is it an explanation?
It is kind of, yeah, you just keep pressing it.
Oh wow, she does say something. Wait, what?
Fuck.
This is where you can play chapter if via this room without attempting to replay chapter 1. What is chapter if?
I don't know, man.
I recommend you don't try anything funny in the room.
Huh.
Did you beat him?
I drawed.
Nice. I don't know whose abilities I do and don't have.
I just clicked all of them until I had them. He went rock, rock, rock. Wait, no, he went rock, rock, scissor. He hasn't gone paper yet. I'll go scissor. Fuck! Draw. I'm not leaving until I win. He's gonna go paper next. Fuck. Shit. This guy's good.
External oil resistance is Yamaguchi's skill. The fuck?
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, it's +2 health.
How? I know what the thought is, but
I mean, I don't know, man. What was his name? Yamato's skill had like 5 different names. You know?
I'm gonna go rock.
You're to go rock. I don't think you can win, Derek.
Fuck! I've been drawing!
Wait, how do I gamble in here?
You don't gamble.
There's no mono machine? Or can you just buy all of them off of Turia?
Oh, you might be able to.
Oh yeah, he's you can just buy them.
Come on,
Oh,
I gotta put a dent in my debt. Let's go! Rock, paper, scissors, he's gonna... Alright, so he's gone... I think. I'm gonna do this. Leave it up to chance. I fight luck with luck.
Why does this cost so much?
Huh. You want me to go scissors? Fuck!
What is this item used for?
What is it?
EMP shock device, 500 medals.
Maybe you can get an ending.
Wait, can I use this on Akane's line? Oh, you can.
I gotta draw. Fuck. What are you talking about?
If you get the EMP device, you can talk to Akane in this room and trigger chapter unknown.
Oh, what? There's a room you get? What about the big white door?
That's just replaying the game.
I thought so. Oh, I accidentally pressed scissors.
You don't want to replay the... You don't want to do Akane's thing.
Okay.
Oh, wow, this is very interesting. Derek, do you speak Korean?
Just a little. No, not even a little. 안녕, 여보세요.
That's very cool, Kinjo. Very nice, Haruhiko. Really, Kinjo? I can't believe you'd say that. Wow, Haruhiko, don't say that.
Fuck! How can I not win against this guy? It's impossible!
Is chapter 6.9 translated? Or 6.9? Nice. Is chapter 6.5 translated?
I don't know. Alright, Josh, who am I going? Where am I going? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
You're gonna go... paper.
That was scissors. Well, I would've lost. I am gonna win. I'm gonna win one of these days.
Let's see, is chapter 6... This chapter has not been released yet. The required medals to unlock it is 500? Okay. You want to play chapter 6.5? It's a side story chapter with an independent system. Which system can be used to save, load, and return to the Omake room at any time. However, when you return, if you do not save, you will have to play it again from the beginning. Oh, there are what? If you manage to pull off a 10 death or less while recorded, I'll share the video on my YouTube. What am I about to get myself into? Wait, is this Ultra Despair Girls with... And you play as Maki's sister? Wait. Can I move? Eric, you need to take a look at this.
No, I'm fucking winning. I'm not winning. I'm trying. What is it?
Chapter 6.5. It's a completely different system. Character? What's this? I can have a party member? And these... Wait. The party member list is translated? Ryutaro Maki. The younger brother of Kyoka Maki, the ultimate sniper.
Yep, she said his name. Ryutaro.
He likes football and he's a fan of Kyoka's classmate Mitsuhiro. He doesn't have a bad relationship with his older sister.
I'm gonna beat this motherfucker. I'm gonna do it. The symbols are fucking fading. I can't tell what one's rock, what's paper, what's scissors. I don't know if I win or if I'm losing, but I'm always losing. Fuck. I want to go to bed, but I can't lose. Man, this guy's good. I wonder if I approach him from behind. Throw him off his game. Shit. I haven't even gotten a draw in a while.
These guns remind me of my sister. How do I leave this room?
God damn it. This guy is immaculate. He's lucky.
Really? Yeah, I brought Utsuru's luck up to Maya, who despised how Nagito's luck was handled in the anime. She doesn't even want to call it luck. Which, I mean, it isn't.
It's exaggerated karma.
Yep.
No, I like it. Very funny in the anime. I enjoy it. It's not much different from the game, it's just in the anime they can show it better.
Yeah.
They can waste more time. And
I mean, if they had, like, the whole, like, 3-minute section of, Gyoko put in the, whatever the thing's called, into the food, then yeah. How do I get out of this room?
you gotta do a previous save, I think.
What do you mean not to do a No, I'm talking about the room at the start of 6.5.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I know.
How the fuck do I get out of here?
Man. Whoa. Really showing my lack of luck here.
Something from the outside appears to be blocking the door. Yeah, cool. How do I get the... Can I not pick up any of these guns? How about the clearly oversized table? Can I do anything with the clearly oversized table? Can I sleep?
Ultimate unlucky student versus ultimate lucky student. Who wins?
Bro, there was a key in the bed. What the? This is just the same building that we were in. Wait, is this just the aftermath of what happened in the ending? If so, this makes no sense to exist.
Yeah.
Because this is just the Kisaragi Foundation research lab we were in. Bro, you only barely look like your sister. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I know you can win. Let me win. I'm gonna win.
Look at the icon in the top left. The Monokuma icon should be lit. The sign tells you that the place where Ryutaro currently is the action side. The action side is a part where you go while being unnoticed by Monokumas in that location. It's impossible to call up a menu and save in the action side, which means saving is not an option. Also, Ryutaro is an ordinary person. With no strength at all, he will die if he enters in contact with Monokuma once. At the beginning here, there's no immediate game over and the game restarts from a checkpoint. The goal of Chapter 6.5 is to escape from Monokuma, break through them, gather allies, and finally escape. Please be careful not to die.
Man, Josh, I don't think I can win. I think he's just too
Don't think
lucky.
you can win?
I think he's too lucky.
Oh my Jesus fucking Christ.
Alright, Josh, where am I going? If I can't rely on my own luck, I gotta rely on yours.
I'm sorry, I just got jump scared. Rock.
Fuck.
Damn it.
Is Jason here?
I wanted to test something in a 6.5 and the game conveniently lagged because of OneDrive and I got jump scared as such.
Oh.
But yeah, as it turns out, if you go in line of sight of a Monokuma, you die instantly. Like that burrow runs at you full speed.
Is Jason still here?
No.
Is anybody here?
Just us.
Okay.
That Monokuma was in Korean, and as such, the game over text was in Korean.
I'm gonna just keep going scissors. I'll never see it fucking coming. You thought I was going only scissors? Oh, I accidentally pressed it. I'm going to win. I am going to win. Shit.
There's a treasure chest? Who are you?
This guy. Impossible.
Oh my god, it's Yamaguchi's sister.
Is she hot? Wait, she's probably underage. Oh, I won!
Is she sick?
I fucking won!
So she was about to talk about Yamaguchi, and then she coughed and fell over.
I got 5 medals! I
Right now,
won!
your priority is to heal Midori.
That
Ryutaro's movement speed is
that means-
slowed down.
That means yellow. Wait, no, that means green.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Midori. Kiro. I was thinking Kiro.
How do I heal Midori? Do I have to go to Midori?
Death. Death is the great cure.
You've obtained 10 medals. What good does that do for me?
Alright, I'm gonna end stream there, guys. We finally beat Utsuro at rock, paper, scissors, and the game's over.
The game's over.
We got some plans. We got some plans for some games.
That we do.
So maybe I'll take a brief hiatus of like a week or two, and then we'll hop back into it.
Yep.